but I think I'm doing just alright. It doesn't matter what you thought of me then, but what you think of me now. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but right now, won't you look at mine? Don't be scared, there's no such thing as fear. When you sleep, just know that I'm here for you still. And even if you don't think that I'm near, I'll still be right next to you, my dear. And the way you make me feel has the power to make the whole world stand still. Who's to say that our love ain't real?
Are we already live? I wasn't sure people were actually gonna join. I just cooked me a little piece of cake. Sorry guys. I was craving some chocolate. Ah. Oh my god, it's so weird. I feel like I haven't been live for so long. Yeah! How are you guys doing? I feel like it's been such a long time. I feel so weird. We haven't been live for so long. Wait, let me just turn this up. Yeah, I have, I've been through it, guys, okay? Hold on. I also, I've been stressing so much because I tried to stream so many times. Like, I wanted to stream before I left for Korea, but... Chat! It was insane. I was, so ready. When I was done with my exams, I was like, yeah! Like, I'm ready for streaming. I was like, guys, get ready for streaming! And then the next thing, I'm like... I was so tired. I was knocked out. And it was always like an hour before I had to stream. I was like getting ready. And then I was like, all right, everything is perfect. And then, I don't know. Suddenly I was on my bed. I was like, I don't know what I was doing there. So yeah. It's so weird because in Denmark, we don't have AC here. Which is so uncomfortable because I'm so used to AC in Korea. Wait, there's a window. Well, hold on. Just give me a second. As you can see, the setting is a little bit different. I had planned on using my camera and my MacBook as the OBS setting, but nothing is working. I even tried to use my server. Nothing is working. So now I'm streaming from Streamlabs on my phone, which is so weird because I'm home. So why am I streaming on my phone? But I literally it's not... today is just not I feel like I forgot how to stream. For some reason, I kind of feel like I forgot how to stream. So hold on, let me just get this ready so I can see you guys, because I can't really see anything right now. So how you guys been doing? I feel like it's been such a long time. Chat, I have so much planned. There you are! I can see you now! Hi guys! Oh my god! Wait, why am I not logged in? Girl. Oh my god, I don't even know where to start. Oh my god, wait! Space Geek, thank you so much for resub. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome back to you too. And then we got Vomer Krill. Thank you so much for the resub. With Prime! Fucking love Primes. Damn, and I saw I got a bunch of anonymous gifters for days ago, and I've seen on YouTube as well from Michael, and I just wanted to say thank you so much, guys. I have been sort of missing for good 2-3 weeks, which is insane because it's kind of my vacation, but then I was studying during the time, and then now I have vacation, but then I have to work, so I was like, Teddy the Bear, thank you so much for the resub! Win inconsistent streamer? Hold on! Fair. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the sub, I really appreciate it. And then we got Sky Mason, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub as well. Thank you so much. Guys, I seriously missed you so much. I have so much, like, there's so many times where, like, shit happens to me, and you know how every time something happens, I always, like, tell you guys during stream, but, like, because I couldn't do that because I was doing my exam, I was, like, just pretending you were there. like a fake camera. I was like, chat, did you see that? Like, there's nobody there. Almost room to, oh. Ain't no way I should, whose name is that? Almost room temp IQ. A Korean in Denmark. Thank you so much for the reads. I really appreciate all of the support. Isn't there like a place I can put this one? Because it's kind of annoying that I'm... Hold it. I'm gonna put it right here. Oh, I have so much to talk about, and yet at the same time, I don't even know where to start. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's been such a long time. I'll put it right here. I created you? Oh, shit. I mean, I like your name. I like it a lot. I think I agree. I agree with that. Oh my god, George, Wake and Bake, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, guys, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate all of the support. 7 months, that's insane. And Tugger Nuts, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Bro, I've looked, okay. I don't know if I told you. I don't know if it's kind of like clear, but like my, what is it called? Like, secret guilty pleasure is like watching Transformers when I'm like super stressed. So I've been doing that. So like seeing Prime again, I'm like, wow, that's really nice. Prime. Long time no see. How is homework? Homework is really good. Homework is so good that I might actually do homework during my vacation as well. No, I might have to go visit some homework that I feel like I didn't finish. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, yeah, homework is good. Homework is really good. I do actually want to visit some of my friends around Europe since I'm here already. But then again, I don't want to promise too much and be like, oh, I can't make it. The gamer, MJ, thank you. I can't wait for you to surprise the girls a lot. Yeah, I'm so excited to see them too. I literally arrived. My flight was delayed, so I came like 2 hours later than I was supposed to. So I was like in Denmark like at 3 a.m., which I never do that. I never travel like in the middle of the night. Like I never arrive in the middle of the night. So that was weird because my family was like, "Oh, we have to work. We can't pick you up." I'm like, "Damn it!" So I was like, "It's fine. I'll just take the metro. It's the perfect like transportation system in Denmark, so I don't mind that." But yeah, I came like home really late, and my auntie was like, she opened the door. She was like, and I was just standing there like, "Hi." I felt like I had like ran away from home and like, sorry, I'm back. Cash, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate all of the support. Hello, Annie. Ah, stop calling me Annie. Hello. Welcome back. Hi, Gary. Gary left home. Hello. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, she's bad. By the way, it's Tuesday. Okay, it's so funny to me. I don't even know where to start. I feel like so much is happening. Like we have to like get into like the routine first before I can even start talking. Ooh, I haven't even talked for a long time. So like, yeah, no more Korea. Oh, trust me, there's gonna be a lot more Korea coming. Korea is just gonna stay. What the hell is this? I see like a hair of mine. Is it? That is mine. Oh my god. I couldn't grab it. That was so annoying. Okay, perfect. What was I saying? All right, Korea. I'm just going for a vacation for like a month. So don't worry. There will be Korea. Soon enough. Soon enough. PJ Webb, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Truffles. I really appreciate love and support. We got Joshi. I need my glasses. I can't see anything. Hold on. Also, I'm wearing my uncle's like pants. So I feel like every second they're about to fall off. I couldn't find my like PJs that I have. Oh Lord. Do I look like that with glasses on? Ooh. I bought contact lenses like a lot because I was like, yeah, from now on I'm gonna wear my contacts. And then I forgot. All right. Who do we have? Wait. Hey, Ines, happy third year. Third year? All right. Hi. I don't want to wear this anymore. It looks like a geek. What's weather under Denmark? Actually, it's not that bad. It's actually fine. I did see the first week that I'm gonna be here. It's gonna be a little bit like sad weather, like rainy, which I'm so nervous about because like I'm going to the Pitbull concert here. So I want it to be good weather so I can go out with my ball cap. You have to see it. I was supposed to order it like while I was in Denmark, but I realized the shipping here is so late. Like it's so, I don't know. So, chat, can you believe it? I'm gonna go bold. I'm gonna go bold. Oh my god. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna go bolt for like a whole day. I might stream it. I'm not sure yet. I have to decide. I have to decide if it's a streaming kind of content or like a vlogging kind of content. It's so thick. Like it's really thick material. That's a big ass head. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see it. Do you see it, chat? Do you see the vision? There's no way I'm going out like this. There's no no fucking way. Oh hell no. I'm like laughing like haha, but like chat. Listen, going out like that in Korea is fine, but I feel like Denmark is so different. Oh my god. And it has wrinkles and everything. They really like put in the details for this whole thing. We'll see. We have like a couple of days beforehand, so yeah. Oh, we got an alert. A kill. Why do I feel like my glasses just made that worse? Maybe I don't need glasses anymore. She looks like Selma. Hey Kilner, thanks so much for the reset. I really appreciate love and support. Thank you so much. I don't know where to start. I'm not gonna lie. She actually pulled her hair out of finals. This is just fake hair. Finals was rough. It was rough. I was so sleep deprived. Oh, my cake. I was super sleep deprived and damn. But I think I did really good. I think I did so well that I might even open up my grades for like my final exams on stream. Though I can't show you the thing because like literally I'll leak everything about me. But I might do it on stream. I might have to pretend like, so good. But it's not like I'm failing all classes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought someone was in here. All F's, yeah. Celebration stream. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it's gonna. Oh, this is really good cake. We'll see if it's gonna be a celebration or not. It's time to plan way to save people. Chat. I found people's son. And yeah. I mean, I know he's working for me now as a spy. But you never know. They can always like, backstab you. So just in case. Oh my god. Alienx, thank you so much for the 5 community subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W. This cake is stuck in my freaking retainer. Oh my god. I didn't tell my family that I put on a... You guys knew before my family that I have a retainer on. So whenever I was smiling, they're like, the fuck is that in your mouth? I'm like, oh, it's my grills. I'm just that rich now. Oh. No, I was like, no, it's an expander. I had to explain them the whole thing. Like, you know how, yeah. Ines is still here. Yeah, and it's so annoying. It's not even funny anymore. I thought I was gonna have like a hot girl summer. I'm gonna be in Morocco as well. We might be streaming in Morocco too. And like, how am I gonna do that with this? Though everyone thinks it's girls. So I'm I'm okay with it. What is wrong with my hair today? What the? But yeah, it's okay. I joined the gang in Korea. Could you imagine? Maybe I'll just say that from now on. I was like, yeah, fam, there's something I have to say. There's something I need to tell you. I'm part of the Yakuza now. Though that's Japan, but well, whatever. Did you not tell them you're a cult leader now? It is somewhat of a secret. I'm scared that my family would go against my wishes of becoming a cult leader. So, yeah. No, they don't know. Just don't speak that no one notice. 5 head. That's true. Does Korea even have gangs? Oh yeah, they do. They do. One of them was in my apartment without me knowing. But I told you guys about that. That's a past kind of stream. I can't talk about. Oh, Shushan Boy, thanks so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Please, no more apple pie. It's killing me. I even thought about it. I need to make a comeback for that apple pie. So there will be a cooking stream while I'm in Denmark, because this is where it started. I made the apple pie when I was in Denmark, and I'm gonna finish the apple pie while I'm in Denmark as well. So there's gonna be a lot of please don't. Did you kick the worst thing is, actually, last year when I was in Denmark, like shooting, like making streams with the girls, that's when the gang member was in my apartment in Korea. Though he was a Chinese gang member, I think. But he was Korean, but he was in a Chinese gang. I don't know, man. I just got a call from my landlord telling me that someone in my apartment was getting arrested, and it wasn't me. And I was like, well, I don't know, man. I don't even know who the guy was. I didn't even know how he got to my apartment. Apparently, because I had rented out to a girl, because I was gone for 2 months. I was like, might as well just rent it out. And apparently that was her husband. And he was a gang member. And she didn't tell me he was going to be in my apartment. I wouldn't have let him in there. I specifically only wanted a girl. So one thing led to another, and yeah, the police was involved. Because apparently he had hidden a phone, like a secret phone, in my room. So they had completely taken everything out. When I came home to my apartment, it just smelled like bleach. I was like, what happened in here? But it was fine. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Are you allowed to sublet? Well, technically, no, but I didn't know at the time. Because I have done it many times, and my friends have done it as well. And at that time, I was not close with my landlord, so I was just like, all right, might as well just sublet. But it wasn't like I was earning anything from it or anything. But now me and my landlords are pretty close to each other, so I still live there. We're like this now. Now we're the gang. Wait, this just means the VODs will be available on Twitch now. Yeah, because I'm in Denmark. Oh my god, Chad, I have so much planned. I feel like I love having holidays in Denmark, like summer vacation. So I'm so excited. Also, I don't know what happened. I had to transit in Rome, and again, the police took me to the side. I had to be randomly inspected by the police while I was in Rome. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Every single time I land in an airport, I have to randomly be selected for someone for questioning. And they suspected that first time when I was in Amsterdam, they suspected I had a body or something, because I had 2 huge suitcases and I was a single person who was traveling for 1 week. They're like, this is sus. And then this time they thought I had cash. They thought I had stacked of cash in my suitcase. They're like, do you have cash on you? I was like, no, I have 10 euros, that's it. They're like, you don't have anything else? I'm like, not really. Diamonds, gold? I was like, no, not really. I don't know those kind of stuff. They're like, I don't know. I think, honestly, I think it's China. I got a stamp from China. I don't know what I did. And ever since then, ever since that time, I've been stopped at every single airport. It's cool. It's fine. I look sus? Yeah. The ones that had gold. Yeah. I was also wearing this like huge, where is it? We'll find it later. It's like a huge bracelet, so maybe that's why. Chinese spy? Yeah. What's my ethnicity? I'm Moroccan. Damn. Alright, chat. It's gonna just be a mukbang for a second because I just want to finish this really delicious chocolate cake. It's really good. I haven't eaten like cake for so long. Mmm. What a nice welcome gift. It's good. It's probably because of the grills. Oh my god. You know what's funny? I just noticed, like, whenever I always, how do I explain this? Is it the evil eye? So, like, when something happens towards someone, and I think, I wonder how that feels like. It happens to me. Like, oh my god, hold on. Here we go. So I have thought about it a lot of times because I had a friend, my Korean friend, she wanted to work in the US and they like kept stopping her for questions. And I was like, I wonder what that's like to always be stopped for questions when you're at the airport. Because it never happened to me. And ever since then, it happened to me. Like a lot. And same thing with other things. I remember also thinking, I wonder what it's like to live in a completely different country. It happened to me. I started moving to another country. And every single time I think, I wonder what it feels like. I wonder what it feels like to be a billionaire. What a really odd feeling to have, huh? I wonder what it feels like to own a jet. In a yacht. Yeah. What is that called though? Is it like manifesting? I don't know, because it's more like a curiosity. I don't know. Self-inflicted curse? I'm being realistic. What do you mean? I think I'm realistic. I wonder what it feels like if I'm gonna escape my basement. Nah, not really. That would never happen. I mean, what basement? What are you talking about? The fun underground playground? What? The place everyone has fun? Yeah. Start with something so simple. I wonder what it's like to have $1,000 every day. Damn, I wonder what that is like. I wonder what it's like to have a pony. Oh my god. Damn, chat. I don't even know where to start. Should we start about like, I don't know, talk about life? Also, they put when I travel, I travel a lot. Okay, I travel a lot, and I've had this like routine that like, you know when you have to stand at your gate to get into the airplane. I'm not the kind of person that stands in line. I just sit in the gate area until the line, goes through. And then once everyone is gone and there's no people there, I just go up and I go. Which means I'm most of the time always the last person to enter the airplane. And it's fine. It worked well. I've done it for many times. Because I'm like, why am I standing in line? I'm going to get in eventually. Let me just sit here and wait. This time though, I was sitting and waiting. And I was walking like down the aisle in the airplane. And there's like 3 stewardess, they're like standing near the exit. You know those like emergency exits? And each of them, there's no people sitting there. Like, well, each one, like there's 3 seats and only one person sitting on each one. And then one of them, there was no people sitting there. And my seat was like the one in front of them. So one lady, she was like, are you sitting here? Like the stewardess. She was like, are you sitting here? I'm like, yeah. She's like, okay, you have to come here and sit next to this plane. You're in charge in case of emergency. I was like, what? She's like, and I am purposely choose not to sit next to the exit because I know the difficulty of like, I don't know, I just have like performance anxiety, ironically, but I just can't. And the fact that she just said that in front of everyone, like, what? What do you mean I'm in charge to open the door in case of an emergency? Don't put the pressure on me. I freaked out. I was sitting there like, just pull the handle. In case of an emergency, just pull the handle. And I was like, there's nobody sitting next to me, so I can't even be like, hey, in case. No, I'm the only one sitting in the row, and I'm in charge in case we die. Which, you know, yeah, it's gonna happen. Pull it without emergency. No, my intuitive thoughts are like crazy, so yeah. Can you even reach? I'm not even gonna comment on that. Now you got it, you're the main character. That's the problem. If it was a side character, if it was an NPC, they would just do it. But the main character, there's a reason why they're the main character. It's because they fuck up, and then something happens, and then there's a story. Otherwise, it's not funny to watch, you know? So I'm like, fuck. If shit goes down, you're in control. Literally. What? No, I hate it. I would prefer the toilet seat, the one right next to the bathroom. I would prefer that over the emergency exit. I remember even one time I was a kid, I was under 18, and they sat me there. And because you're under 18, you're not, I think like just for like responsibility thing, you're not allowed to sit there. So they moved me away. But because there was literally not, it was actually from Morocco. There wasn't that many people traveling. So like I had to sit there like eventually. I was 15 or something. I was like, you're putting a 15-year-old in charge of everyone? Nah, that's crazy. That's the thing. I heard something about the one guy who actually survived the Air India crash. He was sitting next to that exact spot. So I was like, well, I don't like the pressure. But nothing happened, so. Also, I was sleeping half of the time. So. The thing is, though, the reason why I hate it is because I'm the kind of person, I love turbulence. Like, I'm not scared of that. I actually fall asleep once turbulence starts. So when we, like, depart and all that, like, shakiness, that makes me fall asleep. So me being in charge of the emergency exit when shit like that makes me fall asleep is crazy. I love turbulence so much. Like, I love the little shakiness because I know I've been traveling so much. In the beginning, obviously, it scared me, but now I'm like, nah. Oh, yeah. Sleeping during the fun? I don't know. No, it was cool. I just felt so much pressure. She loves what most people hate? Do I? What do people hate? What do I love? I don't know. What do you guys hate? Hi. What? You hate yourself? Well, I love you, so that makes sense. Don't hate yourself. Being in the basement? Well, I love that you're in the basement, so it actually makes sense. Maybe I do love everything that people hate. That actually does make sense. This wind is starting to scare me a little bit. Alright. Now it's too quiet. I can't eat this one. It's getting stuck to my freaking retainer, and that's not fun. Don't hate yourself! What the hell? Oh my god, I just saw this. Do I have to wear the glasses with the bowl cap? Well, Mr. Worldwide is not doing that, so I'm not doing it. Damn, I'm easily influenced. Finally got some vitamin D here at the basement. Because you were out. I gave you a little permission to go outside. I hope life outside was worth it. Because you're not getting out again. That was the last time. Last time. Chat. I can't have it no more. I get anxious whenever you leave. I feel like you're never going to come back. Like a little cat, you know? Like an indoor cat you're letting out for the first time. You're like, shit. They're never coming back. Oh my god! Telecon, thank you so much for the resub. I just saw it 6 minutes ago. Sorry about that. Sorry. Appreciate it. Do I have to? No. The retainers are stuck into my teeth, whatever. They're stuck. I can't take them out. I haven't had them out for like 2 months, and I still have 1 month to go. Your permission allows me to do. Yeah. Yep. Is it too quiet? I feel like it's too quiet. Let me put on some music. Because now I can do it. I don't know. No, I can do it. Oh my god, it's gonna be so weird being able to do it. Oh yeah, right at the spot. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, oh my god, I have to fix this. Also, I remembered, I realized that I forgot one of my cables, so like, I have to buy that before I can start streaming. But it's not really that important because like, I will stream mostly outside from now on. Like, I'm not gonna stream home like I used to do back when I was in Denmark in winter. That was just because the weather was bad, but the weather should be good while I'm in Denmark now. So I will do a lot of streaming. I have like already 2 streams planned that they're gonna be outside Copenhagen. So I'm really excited for that. My family want to go to one of these like super big amusement parks in Denmark. They're not like the usual ones, they're like a little bit further away. I might be streaming while I'm there too. That could be kind of fun because I went there when I was a toddler, so I haven't been there for like a long time. So I thought that could be fun. I'm going to Morocco, so I'm definitely need to stream at least one day while I'm there, and then yeah, and then I will be back in Korea during August, and I have so much planned during that time. Because there's so much I wanted to do before coming, like before my exams that I didn't get to do. So yeah, I think now that I'm like, I can actually focus on streaming, it's gonna be way better than my regular streams where it's like, I'm studying at the same time. So I have no excuse, 0 excuses. I'm kind of getting a little like stressed. I'm like, shit, I gotta do better now. Miss the Italy trip? Listen, I was in Italy for like 2 hours, 3 hours. It was so beautiful. And I was only there for like near the airport. I wasn't even like that far. But no, we talked about the Italy trip with the girls. I'm starting to like that. You know, I've already been to Italy once, but I forgot how I freaking love Italian food. And let's just say there was a lot of eye candy that I was like, damn, I forgot. You know, the girls there are hot. I didn't know that. So definitely want to go back. Yeah, definitely want to go back. Will you participate in the trip with later this year? Well, what trip is it? Is it the Italy one? I don't know. If it's Italy, then I mean, I haven't talked to them about it, but we'll see. Unfortunately, I don't have as much time, so like as they do. Plus, I live way further, so it's kind of hard for me to go back. Oh, for Ace's birthday, a trip to Italy. Oh my god, that could be so good. But the problem is I'm already like planning a trip for myself in Asia, so I don't know if I have the finance for that to go to like Italy while I'm in Asia. That's a bit... It depends. It depends because I have to come back. I'm starting to get really annoyed by my family. I might have to come back to Denmark in winter because someone's getting married. And I told them, like, guys, please don't get married, don't have kids, don't do anything while I'm gone for 5 years. While I'm in Korea, please don't do shit so that I can be there when I come back. And then we can have fun. So, break them up. I'm so sick and tired of having to come back and forth all the time. I was like, yeah, winter time. I'm not going to Denmark. Fuck that shit. And the thing is, I'm not gonna lie to you. I really don't want to go. I don't want to go. Don't tell my family that. Don't tell my uncle that. He will get so disappointed. You're about to be a grand auntie? I've been that for years already, bro. I was literally talking to my niece this morning, because she might be joining me to Morocco. And we're just talking about like family and like stuff and like how people are like getting married and shit. And I was like, bro, I have been so busy with life, literally, that I haven't had time to like think about the other part of the life at all. Family already clipped us. Are you going to visit Faye? Oh my god, chat is so annoying because I have to visit a friend of mine that lives in Sweden. Actually 2 friends, but I don't think I'm gonna stream one of them. So I might go to Stockholm, but then I kind of want to go to like Germany as well, just because my friends are there too. But like, I don't have like time for traveling too much because I have a lot. Yeah, I don't know. We're visiting homework. Right, Dean is visiting too. I'm actually so excited. I can't believe I'm randomly just gonna meet Dean. It's gonna be fun. Interesting. Ew, Sweden is so damn boring. Sorry. It's not my, like, I don't choose where my friends come from. I know they're boring. Oh my god. J-Rag, so sorry if I saw this resub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sorry. It's my first time meeting Dean. Yeah, it's my first time. I've never met Dean before, so it's gonna be fun. I did not expect that at all. I was not planning for that at all. So yeah, it'll probably be the last week when you meet Dean. Oh, Clara's coming back? When? No, 21st of July. I'm not gonna be here during that time. I'm gonna be in Morocco. So I guess I'm not gonna see Dean. Sorry, I'm too busy traveling around the world. Aw, that could have been fun. Yeah. Too bad. Missing the Dean content. I think that could have been so fun. Honey, Dean's behind you. Dean! 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 Do you guys know that? It's a sound. Dean is behind you! Dean is behind you! What the fuck was that? It's a sound! It's a TikTok sound. Well, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just, I don't know. I am maybe too much on TikTok. Wait, I don't want to make myself look like a fool. Please tell me that it's... Oh, there! Watch out, Dean's right behind you! Watch out, Dean's right behind you! Dean, 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 Dean! See, I'm not crazy. Oh. Oh my god. I'm too busy? I don't know. I have limited time. I can't just like... I see my friends who like literally like I have a friend, she doesn't go to school. She's just working all the time. I'm like, oh my god. I feel like obviously like people say that when you work you don't have as much time as if you study. Which maybe, I don't know. But I feel like there's so much time to just do whatever you want to do whenever she's not working. When I'm not like going to school, when I'm not actively in class, I have to do my homework. So I'm like, and then when I'm not doing those things, I have to stream, which is fine, but I just wish I had more time for streaming. And the fact that I have to be mandatory in class, So if I have to like go back and forth, I was literally in Korea for 2 weeks just to take my exams. What? So yeah, that's yeah, it's kind of a little annoying because I feel like I'm missing so many people. Had I stayed in like Korea doing like winter, I would have seen Clara before meeting her doing TwitchCon. Teen, guess I'm gonna miss him. And then yeah, a different kind of stress when studying, even when you are not studying, you're kind of yeah, that's the thing. I've worked full time before, and like yeah, I see the whole like, oh, you don't have as much time, but I feel like it's not the same. I feel like with school, technically you do have the time, but you have to be really good at time management. Because if you're not, then you're just screwed. And I'm screwed. Depends on how long they will be in Denmark. I mean, I'm leaving like mid-July. So if he's coming like the 21st, then it's already too late. Because I'm not coming back to Denmark. I'm going straight from Morocco to Korea. I don't have time to come back. Time is money, bro. And I don't have money. Nor do I have time. I'm starting to get a little bit like anxious for my schedule right now. Hi, Raj. There. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice being back. I'm so excited. Like, I'm so freaking excited for streaming more. And I want to do like a real like. Listen, chat. I have been caught up. I've been eating up the Ginny content. I've been watching all of her streams. Like, how do you do this traveling content? So I'm like, I want to like. Yes, I'm born and raised in Denmark, but I want to look through the goggles of a tourist. So I'm gonna like go around places that I wouldn't go normally because I live here. Well, I don't live here, but like I'm born here. So I'm really gonna be like a tourist. I told my friend, I was like, take me all the places that a tourist would want to go to. They're like, bet. So she's absorbing it all, yeah. Aarhus! Honestly, it could be so fun to do like a road trip to go like outside Copenhagen, but I don't think I'm gonna leave Sjælland, which is the island that I live on. Like, because I have friends outside, like all over Denmark. Aarhus could be fun to go to. They have like such a fun accent too. Oh yeah, I have my modem. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. I literally just I bought three SIM cards. Three. And I don't think they're the right ones. I have to go buy another one. I don't know how to work this thing. I'm trying my best to like be a streamer. I know I've been it for a while, but I'm getting into the tech part now. So like one step at a time. And now we're doing the real RL streaming. The real one. Because I have to, when I'm in Morocco, I have to be a pro by then. Driving stream? Yeah, bet. I can do that. I am gonna drive eventually. Sometime. I don't know when, where, what. My friend has a car, so we might go somewhere. She's an island girl? I am! Road trip to Morocco? Unfortunately, I already have a plane ticket, and the girls are not going to Morocco, so that's cancelled. But I'm going to Morocco, so we will. I forgot how like intense the weather is in Denmark. In Korea right now, it's just super humid. Oh my god, the wind is insane. But I kind of like it. It's fresh air. Can you see over the dashboard? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, the drive. I thought you meant from my thing. Well, I might have to like pump up the seat a little bit, but I can see. Yeah, I can see. On the way forward, scoots the seat. Listen, why is it made fun of when a shoddy have to scoot up her seat to sit in the front so she can see, but not when it's a tall person who has to scoot all the way back. That looks just as dumb. Why are you laying down while you're driving? You know, loser. So, oh my god. Yes, I can reach the pedals. Yes, I know how to drive. Yes, I can see. I do need a booster seat, but it's fine. Also, why are they making the pedals so far away? I don't get it. Like, why is it not like right underneath? Isn't that way better? Oh. They look more cool than forward? We don't have the same concept of cool. Like a motorcycle. I personally think a motorcycle where you're more forward, it looks cooler than the one where you're more backward. So yeah, that's my take on it. That's the same with cars, basically. Have a car made special for you? Damn. That's just straight up bullying. Honestly, that would be actually pretty cool. Having like a custom made car. Yeah. I wouldn't mind that. If a Harley needs it. Yeah, but I'm not really into Harleys. That's what I mean. I prefer like those sport cycles where it's more like in the front. And same with my man. I like him right up the gear, you know, right behind the wheel. Yeah. To be fair though, I'm not a what do you call that? I'm not a a born driver, if you can say it like that. I feel like I was made for the sole purpose of being a passenger princess. No, I was made for the sole purpose of being a passenger princess. The first time I had to drive a car in Korea, I sat on the passenger seats for like good 10 minutes before realizing I have to drive myself to places. I was like, oh shit, wait, I'm the driver. So yeah, I like driving, but I like being on my phone and doing stuff. And I can't do that when I'm driving, so. I need a, that's also why I like to be in the back. People legit don't believe me when I say I love sitting in the back when someone drives, because it makes me feel like I'm someone's daughter, you know? Well, I am, but like, like I'm someone big's daughter, like, you know, I got my own chauffeur, and they're driving places, so that's, yeah. I mean, you can be on your I mean, you can do a lot of things. You can also kill a man. This doesn't mean that you should. So yeah. She loves to be driven. Yeah, I like driving, but the thing is, every time I drive, people are like overreacting, like, oh my god, I could have died. I'm like, you're wearing your seatbelt. I don't know what this old drama is coming from, but like, you're alive. I feel like the only kind of cars I would be like able to drive without people judging me would be like a go-kart, like a race kart. Because you can drive the way I drive on those, so. Every time. It needs to be the kind of person to sit in the back when it's just her and the driver in the car. Yeah! Didn't you hear from Selma? She gets pissed every time because she's like, I'm not your fucking driver, come in the front. I'm like, no. I prefer just sitting in the back. I'm now still watching an Ines and Nora duos. Listen, Nora doesn't even have a driver's license, okay? Don't compare me with someone who doesn't even have a certificate license. I know how to drive. I like the thrill of a fast driver, you know? So, but I would love to see that too. She would get her soon? Is she actively getting one right now? Wait, Kendall Jenner? That's a first. That's a first. Am I a crazy driver? Define crazy. Because I don't think I'm crazy, but if you ask anyone in the chat, they'll probably disagree. She does practice in a video game. Should call the driver's school. You know, now that I think about it, she told me she would have it by now, which was in winter. She told me that by now, by summer, she would have her driver's license. Hmm. Well, I guess she did call them, so that's good. She said something at 6+ months to a year. What kind of car do I want to get? Well, my dream car has always been a Porsche 911 in like a cool color. And if I can't get a cool color, then just like the gray one. But I do have some like other cars that I kind of want as well. But like I feel like that, and then like driving down the streets of like south of France, I'm good. That's the life I want, and I'm gonna get it. I don't care. What? Someone's doing the 911 right now? No way. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way. What? Every time people ask me that, I always want to see the Ford F-250. Only because of the commercial thing. I said it last time and people were like, shut up. Is what I wanted since I was a kid too. I don't know. It's just I feel like my uncle has a house in France, and every time I go there, they all of the like good-looking women. I'm talking like gorgeous women. Were always driving that car, and I was like, wow. When I get older, I want to look just like her. Well, we're getting there one day. I might just only have the Lego version right now, but one day. You got a face like a Kendall Jenner, but a height of Sabrina Carpenter. Ah, can we reverse it? I want Jenna's height. No, actually, I love my height. Height positive to be over here. Wait, you can't imagine me with a truck? I actually kind of wanted an SUV for the longest time, like the Range Rover. But I feel like the only reason why I wanted one of those was because I thought it was fun, like driving that and then having to get off the car and then like do the little jump, like because it's so big. Um, but I feel like parking would suck. Soccer mom vibe. I feel like yeah, parking would suck. So I'm like I'd rather have just like a small car. Portion of rim with a Fiat 500. Nah. I feel like what is another car that I always wanted? I'm not gonna lie. If it's just like a regular car, I'm gonna get hate for this, but I actually like a just a regular Toyota, like a you know. Hate me for it, but I'm like thinking like a family car. I've always kind of liked those kind of cars, like the Toyota. Which one specifically? A Mini Cooper. I used to drive those actually. A Toyota built to last. Yeah. Huh. Which one? The thing is though, the one I always wanted is kind of outdated now because it was back like 15 years ago, and back then that's when I wanted it. Back then it was already old. Mm, I don't know. I think it's because in Korea they drive a lot of Toyotas if it's not like their own cars, so they don't look that bad. Look good. back then. And Nissan girl? Nissan GT? Huh. Wait, I want to look like an Audi girl. My father was like Mercedes guy. He loved Mercedes. Loved. So to the point that everyone, like my brothers only have Mercedes. To the point that I feel like I was only allowed to have a Mercedes. It's like a family air thing. I like Mercedes, but they're very classy. I like it. Which one did my dad have? He had one of those like OG, like classic ones. Hold on. I don't even remember. Did you hear that? Oh, that's not the one he had. No. I don't even know which one it is. Ah, this one. Which one is that? E-Class? The E-Class one? Is that what it's called? I don't know. I don't know. This was an old car too. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. This was like 20 years ago, 25 years ago. I don't know. I was like, yeah, I was like a 2000s, yeah. But a black one. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. The only car I'm into that I know of is Optimus Prime. So like, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, Audi R8. Oh my god. No, I actually, yeah, that's a good car. You guys know your cars. Optimus. That's the only car I want to ride. Oh wow, damn. No, I don't know. I feel like you guys should choose. I'm not really like. I feel like you guys are more like knowledgeable when it comes to cars. If I ever, not that I'm really. I feel like cars are a very big toy for me. You know what I'm saying? Like having control over something so big. Like it's not just joke, you know. Just get the Audi R6. What? How does that one look like? Ooh, whoa. That's sexy. I've always looked at the... Oh, wow. Wait, what did I say? Oh, no, is it? I felt like I said something dumb before. I was trying to make it not sound dumb, but whatever. Big things are hard to handle. I'm just saying, a car is a very big responsibility, you know? I feel like it's like, you know, it's not, you know? So yeah. I'm the kind of person like I take really good care of my stuff, but I'm also sometimes a little bit like I was gonna say lightheaded, but like not that. Just like, you know? So yeah. Yeah, you know? Oh my god. Careless? I'm not careless. I'm just a bit what is that called? What's that word? Like I forgot. Careful? No. Clueless? Carefree? Clumsy? Why is everything with C? No, it's more like ADHD, you know, like I'm very careful with my stuff, but I tend to be a bit more like like I don't know how to explain it. Karen? Oh my god. What? No. Chaos headed. Well, yeah, jazz head. Yes, I'm very jazz handsy, yeah. Unattentive? Yeah, I think that's a little bit, yeah. Adrenaline junkie? That's true. That is true, yes. She can't put, oh my god. I think that's one of the reasons why I decided not to have a car when I was in Korea. Because this brain, driving, for those who drive like consistently, you've all had that experience when you're in the highway and then you remember that you're driving. Isn't that crazy to think about? You're driving pretty fast too, and then you just remembered, oh shit, I'm driving. Wait, did you just say no? Don't do that to me. Zoned out, yeah. Wait. Okay, so someone said yes. I was like, wait, what? No way, this is not a thing. Wait. Okay, I thought more people was gonna agree with me. Is that a thing? It's a thing, right? Please don't make this. It's a thing. It's a thing, but not for me. Okay, so maybe it's just for some people that are not like. Highway hypnosis? Really? It's a thing, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a thing. And that happened to me way more than I want to admit, I'm not gonna lie. Why haven't I been streaming? I've had my finals exams and I've been traveling a lot, so just had to get that out of the system. Sounds like ADHD. I definitely think I have some sort of ADHD, like definitely. Thank God cars now have autopilot, because when I was learning how to drive a car, they didn't have that. But I never had an accident. Oh, that's a lie. We don't talk about that though. Are you done with the exams? Like no retakes, nothing? We don't have retakes. If you don't show up to exams sick or anything like that, you just fail. Korea, we don't have retakes. So no, I'm done. I'm done with my exams. What did you do? To be fair, I feel like my point was very good. Like the reasoning was fine. I had literally just gotten my driver's license. Literally, I just received it. And I was like, let me go. I had to do something. Oh, I had just bought an apartment at the time. Like I had to buy some stuff for an apartment at the time. And then like, I had to get a couch. And I'm a very independent woman. So I was like, shit, I gotta do this all by myself. So I rented one of those like bigger cars, which I've never driven before. And I just received my driver's license. This was like back in 2018. And I went, anyway, so I rented the car and I, let's just say that I didn't see that there was a huge rock in front of the car that was supposed to be like a, you know, like a rock in between every parking spot. So when I had to drive out, I was just driving over the rock to the point where I was like, shit. And then when I was driving out, another car was coming in my way and I was like, shit, I gotta give the space for the other car. So I drive back into another car. And I'm like, shit. And it was just bad. It was my first time driving and I was like, okay, you know what? I think I quit driving. And you didn't see the huge, it was a big rock. It was the kind of rock, so embarrassing. My wheels was floating midair because I was like, what's going on? Oh, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. But it was like 7 years ago, so I'm fine with it. Like, whatever. I drive way better now. Not take that license. Oh. Anyway, the good thing though, the guy who was in the other car, he saw I was freaking out, And at the time, no, but like he saw I was freaking out, and I had thankfully not destroyed the other car that I bumped into, but I did destroy my own car. So he was helping me, and then he was like, "Do you want me to drive the car out?" And I was like, "Yes, please." And he did that, and then I was like so thankful, like I was super thankful, and he was like, "Take care, don't drive into anybody else." I was like, oh, "Okay, I promise that." But yeah, I didn't. But I did have to pay for that car because it was fucked. Not only had I ruined the downside of the car, like I don't know, all of that shit downside was just scraped, and then also the back part of the light was broken. I got so much like anxiety after that to have to drive a car. But then since I came to Korea, I drive like I was driving in Jeju Island. I drive a lot more in bigger cars as well, so I'm like fine with it now. But like, damn, my first time driving was not good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Well done, Ines. Thank you. It's too short. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I do think that the size of the car had a lot to do with it. Because it was so tall, I couldn't see nothing in front of it. Had I been taller, it would have been way easier to see. But I'm not, so... And now, in Denmark, they changed the rules that if you're under 21, you can rent those big cars. I don't know if I'm the reason, but it happened right after that incident, so... It's actually crazy. So, lesson learned. Sorry, guys. Exactly, the car is at fault. It wasn't my fault. Are you 21? I'm 25 now, but at the time I was 18. So, now if you're 18, you can't rent those kind of cars. They meant the law just for you. I don't think it was just for me. I'm just saying that I think I might have been one of the reasons as to why. Bro cost a new law. Oh, you can still rent a car, just not the big ones. That's it. And I paid for it. It's not like I ran for the bill. The thing that was so annoying though is that it was right before my trip. So I just had to give like $1,000 around. It was somewhere around that. Right before my trip. It hurt so bad. And I was a student at the time. I was a high school student. So it hurt. It hurt, I'm not gonna lie. You were the first reason, The Rock was the second reason? I think, well, okay, first of all, who the hell used The Rock to show parking? I see. I see there's a parking right here. You don't gotta tell me with no rock. Like, what? Oh, at least a cone. Something that's not gonna destroy the downside of the freaking car. It's just dumb. Bigger the car, the safer you be. Really? I was very safe. I was really safe. What does Ines without a P mean? That's why I had to move a long way because all of the little people in them. Well, there's a lot of reasons why I had to move from Denmark. Get a truck driver's license for a stream. Ines giving driver's wait, you guys don't know? In a dream, right? In a dream, I remembered like I had a dream where like I let Nora drive my car, but it was like a dream. Never happened. I'm like the worst aunt ever. God damn, I can't believe my family actually trusts me with shit. A nightmare. The thing I remember though is that she was driving towards the trash can and I was screaming, but we were going like 5 kilometers per hour. I was like, drive, 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 drive! But it was a dream. It was in game. I remember it was like GTA or something. At least it wasn't a rock. Mm. You mean you're the cool and fun? Listen, I already know now because I've been an aunt for a while. I already have nieces and stuff, and I didn't know this until like a couple of years ago. But apparently, my nieces and nephews would say that they're with an aunt when they're outside. Like, let's say if like a teacher or like anyone would see them outside, they'd be like, "What are you doing out so late?" They'd be like, "It's okay, I'm with my aunt." And then the aunt in question is me, who's like 2 years older than them. Like, how does that work? I'm not gonna be nobody's responsibility when I'm the same age as you. So yeah, whenever people were actually like, "Oh, this is the aunt," and I'm there, a kid. So yeah, I was used up. I mean, like, I was gonna say abused. That didn't make it anyway. I was being. I don't even know what to call it anymore. Okay. I mean, like, what is that called? I was being manipulated. No, taken advantage of, maybe. Being used up at 18. I was before 18. This was before 18. Had it been 18, it would have been okay, because then you're like legally allowed to like, no, wait, like you'd be a legal, not a guardian, but like, an adult. But it was under 18. Anyway, so I know I made it sound worse. We already know that this was gonna happen, so. What? We need an out of context clip compilation? Oh my lord. I feel like one of those where I'm like streaming for a very long time, I just say stuff where I'm like, what is she even talking about? At this point, what is she even like? I'm looking at that, not knowing that's me. I'm like, nah, that's not bitch. That's not me. Who's that girl? No, I don't want to be associated with that like 8 hour streaming girl. Ja, er dance girl. Du må også gerne snakke dansk, men altså. You choose. Where in South Korea did you stay? I live in Seoul, but I used to live in another city as well. Daegu. Have I had any ice cream yet? I had a bunch of ice creams when I was in Korea, because in my study session I was like just eating ice cream. But since I came to Denmark, I haven't had. I came like 12 hours ago, guys. But I'm definitely gonna have me a lot of ice cream. I'm so ready for like, I have so many plans for like food, because I want to try a lot of different kinds of food, and then do like a little, what's that called? Like, not a challenge, but like just kind of like a game out of it. Oh, in Korea? October's a nice time to come. I think it was the first time I heard you speak Danish. Altså, I bestemmer selv, hvilket sprog jeg skal snakke. Om det er dansk, or if you prefer me speaking English, I can do that too. I mean, in Korea, 그냥 앞으로 한국말도 괜찮은데? 가능해요. Or, hold on. بنكون في المغرب and هضروا غير مغربية. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Stop talking. I'm tired anyway. I want my cake. I can tell that something's wrong with the connection. Okay, traumatic. Just snack finsk. I don't really know how to speak Finnish. I did go to a show where they were teaching me some Finnish. På her din københavnske accent. Really? Someone said my Copenhagen accent is super thick. What? You know what's funny? I feel like when I speak Copenhagen, Danish, whatever, to my family and friends, I feel like I sound foreign. Like, my grammar is so bad that when I speak to my family, because I don't speak Danish at all. Like, I only speak Korean or English. So, like, when I speak with my family, I'm like, wait, how do you say that again? What about svenska? Jag pratar inte svenska. But I did learn it a little bit in school. But not enough for me to actually speak it. How long did it take me to learn Korean? I don't know. Honestly, it's such a hard thing to say because, like, I have loved Korea for, like, years. Like, I liked Korea. Chat, I have an idea! What the fuck is wrong with my computer? Oh. I just thought about something. So, like, I like Korea since, like, 2014 or something. So it's been, oh my god, 10 years. But I just thought we can go to the Korean restaurant, though I'm not gonna have any Korean food while I'm in Korea. So just let the girls know that, like, I'm not going to no Korean restaurant or, like, barbecue. I have like 3 weeks where I can eat the best European food here. So yeah. But no, the Korean restaurant I used to work at was actually just a restaurant, not barbecue. And we could do a stream there. Like, I can tell you about the guy who works there. He's the main reason why I even live in Korea right now. That could be actually really fun. He's like, he had like K-pop artists visit him. So he's like really well known in Korea. Yeah, we can visit there. We can visit there. And they have really good Korean food. So I'll definitely, you know, we can, let me call him. I'll call him and see. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know. Am I going back to Korea again? Well, yeah, but in a month. So not anytime soon. Well, in a month. I'm not finishing school, I'm just in a vacation time. So. Was it Noma? Is Noma Korean? I don't know if I'm gonna be here when he's here. I don't know when Dean is gonna be in Korea. Hold on. I'm staying in Denmark for like 3 weeks, and then I'm gonna be in Morocco for 2 weeks. So I'm gonna be in Denmark for longer than when I'm in Morocco. Norma is Danish fusion. But it's Korean Danish fusion? I didn't know that. Start your own K-pop group? I might, no. No, I'm just kidding. No, but it could actually be really fun to go to the place that had me started with Korea. I'm just gonna tell you what the name is. Or should I tell? No, I'll do it during the stream. Keep it a little spicy. And then I will see if I can find some photos of back then. Oh my god. I know I have photos from back then. But I was such a... Chat, this was my K-pop era stream, okay? This was the phase where I was the most cringe. Worse than my emo phase. It's bad. Arthcard fan, thank you so much for the resub. My cloud is floating, let's see. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it before, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, I really appreciate all love and support. The cringe era? Yeah. You had an emo phase? Oh yeah, I thought you guys knew. Oh shit, I thought you knew. I had an I'm not out of the closet emo phase, kinda. If that makes sense. Like, everyone knew, except me. It was that kind of thing, you know? I don't know how to explain it. Like, it was a tough time where I was denying it, that I was a bit of an emo girl. So last week... Oh my god. Yes, Sunny face. So just like now with girls, not as crazy. I had an emo phase. I feel like the worst thing I would do was like my eyeliner was like insane. Maybe I can recreate it someday, but it was insane. Like it was really bad, chat. Like it was, I had like big ass eyeliner on, and yeah, that's it. That was like the most crazy thing. Though I would listen to a lot of like rock music and like, I was always just like, what's life about? Like, I was like the Tumblr version of emo girl, you know? The mom is seriously, it's not a face. I don't know what you're talking about. uh, Show us the pics. Did you say Elmo face? I actually don't. No, I did not. Maybe my brain. No. Did I? Did I say Elmo face? Everybody got an Elmo face. I don't think I have a photo right here. I think I have it on my computer. Oh my god. I just found some photos I did not. What? Ew. Ew. Oh my god, chat. Okay. You can't see me that. Oh my god, what is with the hair? You can't see me that much, but look at the bracelets. I had like leather bracelets and shit like that. And the Converse. This was right after my China trip. I can't believe I actually had this one here. That's actually insane. This was so random. I did not expect this to be here. But yeah, I was wearing like leather bracelets and like chokers and shit like that. Like I said, I was still in the closet. I was in denial. It's not that bad. No, because like physically you can see it on me, but nobody wanted to be in a room with me with the music because I was crazy. This was my like Linkin Park era. Okay, I was like too. Okay, listen, it's not fair because like had I been in an environment that allowed me to express myself, I would have been, look, I loved those emo girls that was wearing like the stockings and like the shorts and like the striped shirts and like full face makeup. I loved those kind of girls. I couldn't do it because my cousins, my friends, my everyone would make fun of me. They already did. So I was in the closet kind of like emo girl. We're cousins and friends. um So, you think I told them that I liked anime? No, I never told them anything. The first thing I told them I liked was Justin Bieber, and I was bullied till oblivion, okay? You don't understand. Like, my Facebook, if I like post something with Justin Bieber, all of my family members would comment on it. You know how embarrassing that is? All of my family would be like, what the fuck, loser. I'm like, just let a girl be a girl, okay? Let me be. So yeah, that was when mom commenting loser. My mom was one of my biggest haters when it came to like Justin Bieber, which is pretty ironic because she ended up liking him after like the Sorry song came out. Like, is it too late to say sorry? Then she started being like, oh, he's not that bad. But before that, she didn't like him at all. So yeah. Same, not gonna lie. Don't bully people unless they'll turn into a stalker. Yeah. So after that, I stopped talking about like things I liked. So I didn't talk about people that I liked. Different kind of music. When a time where like R&B was popular, like Beyonce and stuff like that, I was listening to like Linkin Park. I was listening to Fall Out Boy. I was listening to Skillet. I was listening to like songs that was like not. Hold on. Let me put on my emo phase playlist on. This is the first thing that comes up. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, oh my god, this is giving me flashbacks. Wait, it's giving so much flashback. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Turn it up. What I want you to feel. Just because you. Oh my god, it's like, oh my god. It's like 3-hour like playlists. I don't even have 3-hour playlists now. Imagine I'm with my friends and family. Every one of them loves like Chris Brown. They love like stuff like that. And I put this shit on. Yeah, I was bullied and rightfully so. Oh my god, rightfully so. Rightfully so. Rise Again I used to listen to. Bon Jovi. Oh my god, I used to listen so much to Bon Jovi as well. Yeah, so I was made fun of. It's fine. I'm fine. I turned out great, so no problem there. Back to the regular music. To be honest, you would have fitted very well with my friend group. Aww. I guess I just didn't have the right friends. Am I going to North Stream today? No, I can't. I haven't even seen my family. I came like during nighttime, so I want to see them first. They're coming home and then, unfortunately. Having a playlist is an ick. Wait, I love it. I might put it on my list as well. Bullying the emo out of you is crazy. Oh my god. Nora isn't family? I mean, she's more like a lover to me, but like, yeah, sure, she's gonna be my family. But, yeah. Oh my god. Instead of having a list, does a playlist count? I said ick list was an ick. Not any. Did I say any list? I might have said that. Yes, it's an ick. Future wife. Since when is it an attractive thing to be a stalker? Yeah, I'll watch your whole family have dinner. Playlist is an ick if you have shit taste. Fair. I feel like I'm the kind of person that I don't like I enjoy mainstream music. Don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna say like I'm different. I love that, but I feel like I've never been the mainstream. Like I liked Justin Bieber before he became mainstream. I liked K-pop before it became mainstream. I liked, well, I don't know if emo has ever become mainstream, but I liked those music also before. So I just like music. I just like music. But right now I'm not really listening to that much. I just listen to like, it's actually really sad what I'm listening to. I'm just listening to podcasts. You're such a trendsetter? I know! But you know what? It's not freaking fun to be a trendsetter. You know why? Let me tell you why. Because every single time I liked something, it was a loser thing. I was bullied for it. And then years later, everyone likes it, even my bully. What? I freaking hated it. In the beginning, I was like, alright, it's not that bad, you know, haha, I liked it first. But now I'm like, no, fuck you for not having a taste. No. Ugh. So yeah, I hate it. Damn, Jessica. Someone is mad. I have a lot of build up energy for stuff like that because like, I'm sorry, Chad. I wasn't meaning to like, it wasn't my intention to like yell at you. It's just there's a lot of built up energy I have for this because I was really bullied, Chad. I was really bullied, and not even anime as well. Oh my god, I was bullied, and it's just yeah. I wasn't meaning. Are you forget? Sorry. Oof. Anime is cool though. Tell that to like people 15 years ago. That was not cool. It's watching cartoon. Aren't you too old for that? You're such a loser. Why do you like Japan? Oh, now you want to go to Japan? I'm not gonna lie. I freaking hate people that are like that. I hate it so. No, I hate it so much. I'm done English. Stop! Why are you bullying my English? I had to speak Korean in my last exam, okay? I was 4, I don't think I said that stuff. Well, good for you. A new era has arrived because back in my days, it was not nice. It was, yeah. I was a weeb too. Yeah, I was everything. Anything you can put as the most, which is kind of fun to think about because I was a nerd. Hold on, let me think about this real quick. I was gonna say I was a nerd, but I was really cool in high school. But then again, when I look back, I don't think I was that cool. I was cool in middle school before I moved to another school, and then I got bullied in that school, and then I moved to high school, and then no, I don't think, yeah, you know, let's just, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Did I cosplay? You speak Danish though? I speak Danish, yeah. If you ever bought cards and posters, you deserve bullying before. Oh my god. I not only had posters of literally, listen, chat, I don't think you understand how insane of a Justin Bieber fan I was. If I got a magazine and like, I would say like the newspaper, headline, Justin Bieber, car crash. I was so insane, and anyone can vouch for this. I would go to that newspaper and cut out his face and his name. Even the names, the small names, Justin Bieber. I'll cut that shit out and plaster it on my wall. I'm not even kidding you, Chad. I told you I don't want to talk about it. I said I don't want to talk about it. Oh my god. So, thank God he didn't live in Denmark. But yeah. You deserve the bully. I never said I didn't deserve it. I just don't like the fact that people started liking the things I liked and was bullied for. I deadass felt like I deserved all the bullying, except the anime one. I don't think I deserved that one. But the K-pop and the Justin Bieber one, I deserved that one. No, but in my defense, it was also because I didn't have the money to buy like posters. I wasn't one of those girls who could just buy all the merches. So instead, I was being creative. I was like, well, since I can't buy the merch, might as well just go get it myself. So every time someone would give me a magazine, I'd be like, let me look at that. Cut everything out. I'm like, okay, thank you. Hey, I'm not gonna tell my mama who's like, you know, struggling for us to like buy me Justin Bieber stuff. So I only got it once in a while when it was like my birthday. I got like this like Justin Bieber like what is it called? Bed thing. That was my favorite thing of, like, I would take that shit with me everywhere. Okay, not everywhere, but like every time I would go somewhere and I had to sleep over, it would be my, so I was known for the girls sleeping with Justin Bieber. You know what I mean? Like, not with him, but like yeah. So yeah, but the funny thing is, my cousin one time, he slept on that bed and he was like, that is so soft. I was like, I know. What can I say? How long have I been streaming on Twitch? Last year, August, I think? I'm not actually sure how long this has been. No, it wasn't a body pillow. I never had that. I want one. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love pillows. And I want one. But I feel like I did have a body-sized poster of him that I got in a magazine as well. It was like a huge poster that was supposed to be like life-size version. Yeah, I had one of those. It was behind my door. So I had to like open the door and be like, yeah. Please stop. Oh my god. But chat, you have to understand, I was like 12 years old, okay? This is like more than 10 years ago. I was a kid. I didn't have like a child. And you know, I actually think it's sad because when I look at kids nowadays, I'm like, they don't have the same thing I had. They don't have a Bieber. It was Backstreet Boys in the days and stuff like that. They don't even have that anymore. I kind of feel sorry for them. I didn't have a body pillow though. Nothing changed. Now I just cut the photos and pictures of people that I'm very upset. I've been obsessed with people for a while now. It started with Justin Bieber, but like, hold on. Maybe I'm just a fangirl. Maybe it's not a stalker thing. Maybe I'm just a fangirl and I fan over a lot of people. They have Sabrina Carpenter now? I don't know. I feel like, I mean, back in the day, I keep saying back in the day like it was so long ago. For me, it was like Taylor Swift, Selena Gomez, and like, I don't know, Katy Perry maybe? Like female ones. But you need that boy band, you know? That pop star. You know? Like Michael Jackson, like that. We have the first one. Well, I forgot his name. Oh my god, I forgot his name. One of the biggest like pop star ever in the world. Yes! Presley. And then, I literally, the worst thing is I literally just watched the movie about him. I'm sorry. I forgot. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Listen, I have used my brain non-stop for 2 weeks. I'm on a break now, okay? I don't want to use this shit up here anymore. So, act normally. So, as I was saying, they had... What were we talking about? Wait, deadass, what were we talking about? Music, right? Pop stars, right. They had Michael Jackson, right. And then Michael Jackson came. And then we have like, I don't know, like mid 2000s was like what? Like, who was there in mid 2000s? Yeah, like Backstreet Boys. Justin Timberlake, maybe? Yeah, Justin Timberlake, right? And then Justin Bieber was after. And then right after Justin Bieber was like One Direction. Now it's like, who is that boy who we're gonna grow up watching into, like, watch, oh my god, girl, where is the vocabulary in this brain? Whatever, you know what like, what the fuck is going on anymore? Anyway. Am I excited to be back in Denmark? Yes. I am planning a lot of stuff. I'm trying to reach out to a lot of my old friends who have some connections. I kind of want to have that real, like, Danish... What was I about to do? The Danish vibe? Like, not just a tourist, but, like, actually, like, historical, like, castles and shit like that. Like, I want to do something different. So I really did some research about different stuff. Cheerleader reunion? Wait. I might. Two of my best friends are my ex-cheerleader friends. Well, two of my best friends I used to go to cheerleading with. So, yeah. You might have to see a little stunt. We actually used to have that. Who else could I call? I do have one girl I could call. No. Because out of all those people, I'm the only one who can be a flyer. And I'm not going to have anybody throwing me in midair. We need to contact the flyer. Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out. Faye's here! Wait, where? Where is she? There she is! Hi, baby! Oh my god. Hello from Brazil! Damn, I can't believe someone from Brazil is watching me. Wait, I'm coming for you. I mean, like, not you. Well, maybe, but I was gonna say Brazil. I'm coming for... I want to go to Brazil. I want to go to Brazil, too. Canada gang? Ooh. Oh my god, I want to quit school so I can just travel around the world! Do we have anyone in chat that looks exactly like me who can maybe come to Korea and be there for me in my exams? Oh, homework is here. Don't scare them away, Eunice. I'm sorry. I don't know what I don't know what to do with like new people. Another down to the basement. Yay. Like, it's so funny, chat. You don't even know this, but I'm even planning my trips to countries that I haven't even mentioned I'm gonna go to. Like, I'm gonna do a whole like road trip across like Africa, like a Sahara kind of like, and safari like down. Although I never really wanted to do that because like I kind of want to go there for my honeymoon. I don't know. It looks cool to be like amongst nature, like giraffe and like lions and shit. But Morocco? Well, listen, going to Morocco is not the same thing as like going to like a clan in like mid-central Africa or like something like that. I really want to go into the deep core. There's like a village in Africa where it's only for women. I want to go there so bad. Isn't that insane? It's giving like anime vibe. I don't know why. I don't know. Like a clan member, like a Hokage, like something like that. And I don't know. I just kind of want to go there and see. Of course you do. Oh my god. Yeah. DMZ is a win honeymoon destination. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I want to go to North Korea. I really want to see how it's like there. Let's go to Zanzibar? No! I literally just talked to my friend about going to Zanzibar as well. Yes, homework. No, sorry. Yes, honey, let's go. Deadass. Like, text me. Like, I might, like, I'm being for real. I just need to know what time and I'll be there. Do you know the blinking white guy meme? That guy went to blinking? What is that? No. Did he come back from North Korea? The thing is, my professor works with North Korea. So I feel like I could ask him, like, hey, can you help me get to North Korea? Like, maybe I can get, like, through him, I can get, like, closer to, like, because normally when you go to North Korea, you only go through, like, the tourist areas. But since my professor works there, might as well, like, ask him and be like, hey, do you know, like, a little place I can go see a little bit more than just a normal thing? That could be cool. But I don't know. Please don't. Bro, you'll never come back. The only thing that's kind of sucks is that I can't stream it. I have to only record it. But, yeah. I knew she was a spy! I did all the, like, search, and I can go to North Korea. Like, I'm able to go to, like, application thing. I'm able to do the application. Probably not the best to go there. The only thing I'm scared of if they, like, think I have some, like, connections with, like, something, you know? Considering that I also lived in Korea for so long. But yeah, I don't know. I'm such a curious person. And you know, I'm like, if I have to die, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of cool ways. Out of all the ways I could have, you know, left Earth, I felt like that's not the worst. Maybe it will be the worst, like, process, but like afterwards, like, kind of cool. So don't die in public. They lived in South Korea, so that would be risky. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm kind of like shit. Maybe because I lived in South Korea, they'd be like, "You're a spy." Yeah, she's crazy. Oh my god! Actually, now that I think about it, when I was at the airport, I put my suitcase in front of me in the escalator, and apparently I had done it. I was so tired. I had done it in a way that, like, you know, when the escalator goes up and like the stairs starts to appear. Apparently, I put it like right between two stairs, so my, my suitcase was like leaning over me, and I was like really close to fall back, and I was like carrying my 25-kilogram suitcase to like get down so it wouldn't like fall all over me and then the people behind me. And it took a while. I ended up just holding my whole shit because I couldn't get it down to like stand on the roll, like the escalator thing. So yeah, and it kept happening to the point where I'm like, I might just die at the like. I fought hard, you know. I fought hard, and if I die at the escalator, it's fine. Imagine the like headlines: "Streamer dead at Rome airport escalator." I feel like, you know, definitely an ick. 10 icks at once. Death in public, fighting an escalator. I don't know. What else? The bag, right, the bag. Oh my god. No, being in public is not an ick. Dying in public is the ick. Being in public is fine. They're like, no, not our cult leader. What will we do now? I get the death ick. I mean, how do you dare die alone? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why that was such a big deal for people, like the whole death in public thing. I don't like making a big of a scene. And I feel like the biggest scene you can make is just, you know? So, plus, I'm very like a romanticized person. Like, I romanticize my life. So, my idea of how I finish life is at the dead bed. So, and I don't see no bed in public. So, yeah. That's a lot of attention for you. Plus, I don't want it to be like the headlights, you know, like news. Like, oh, someone I. Also, lately, I've been like watching a lot of videos. I don't know why, because I never want to do it, but it's starting to get to me, chat. But I watched a lot of videos of people climbing the Mount Everest. Have people seen those videos? Like, a lot of people are climbing Mount Everest, and it's one of those places where you might not come back. And again, what about your partner's death? No, I'm talking about my partner. You better not die in public. Let's die in the bed. That sounds weird, but like romantic. Or at the hospital while I'm holding your hand and you're slowly taking your last breath. Maybe I poisoned you. It doesn't really matter. No, I'm just kidding. No. Um. uh. Anyway, so my Mount Everest. So. I climbed Mount Everest once until I wanted to. Oh my god, I didn't even think about the peeing thing. I went in a hill. I don't even want to call it a mountain in Korea. And I was there for 2 minutes before I had to run down to the nearest like cafe to find a bathroom. I suffer from TBS, tiny bladder syndrome. I drink a lot of water, so I can't survive without a restroom nearby. So yeah, Mount Everest, I don't know. Is there a bathroom? Like, is there a cafe midway? I'm not a hiker, so I don't even think I should start with anything, to be fair. I'm horrible at like hiking. I have a shy bladder syndrome? What is that even? When you fly high, you gotta drink lots of water. Oh, see, that's not gonna be good. Mount Fuji has stones. It was an ick, I've been told. I've seen your little legs. Listen, I'm not a hiker, because how the hell do you get down from there? I'm not gonna look like an ick walking down a hill from a mountain. Hell nah. Unless there's like a chopper getting me down from there, I'm not getting down. I'm staying up there for life. Nobody's watching me be an ick. I do want to hike a mountain, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like, but the thing is that I've been disappointed in life so many times that I feel like if I actually ended up like hiking somewhere, it's gonna be super foggy once I get up to the top. And then I just watch and I'm like, wow, it's beautiful. Paraglide down. No, you don't. Trust me, it's freaking hard. I did climb the mountain in Korea, actually. Hiked. I didn't climb it. And it's hard. It's really hard. I hated it. I hated every second of it. Even like the view, I was like, okay, but like it wasn't, you know, it's fine. It was alright. With your luck is probably true. Like this tiny Shanghai tower. That's not even funny. I even contacted my friends. I was like, I gotta go back to Shanghai now. Oh my god. It's so sad because like I keep thinking about Shanghai because it was actually a really good trip. Like that spa, oh my god. But then again, every time I think about it, it makes me cry because yeah, it was not. I'm not lucky when it comes to sometimes my trips. Even I also like this time when I came to Denmark, I'm so used to going to China when I'm like traveling back to Europe to the point that I've never ever like transit in Europe before. It's very rare I do that. I always go to China. So I'm just assuming I'll go to China. And I felt like there was somewhere where I saw that I was supposed to be in Beijing for 6 hours. So I was like, I'm planning to go into Beijing. So when I landed in Rome, I was like, this is not China. I was so confused. I was like, some guy was like talking to me in like Italian. I was like, ni hao, ni shi fan. No, but like, yeah. It was interesting. Oh my god, I'm so bad at looking at this. Snowman, thank you so much for the resub, really appreciate it. It's been 4 months in the basement. Woohoo! And then we got Hamid, thank you so much for the resub, welcome back! Did you like USA when you visited? Yeah, I loved it. I loved it. It was really great. Definitely want to go back. I've never been to the US, but it was good. In my imagination, it was really nice. Yeah, I get Italy and China confused too. I know, right? Oh my bad luck. It's okay. It's okay. I want to go to the US so bad. I really want to go, but I feel like it's a trip where I can't just go for like, a week. I have to be there for at least like 2 months. And I have a lot of friends in like LA, New York, and Tennessee, Michigan, and where else? Georgia. Yeah. Damn, 2 months? Yeah, because I have family. I have friends like all over the state, so I want to go to like West Coast and East Coast, and also no taxes. Oh, Texas. Oh, I thought you meant taxes. I was like, what am I supposed to do with taxes? Yeah, Texas too. Um, where else do I have friends? I feel like there was more. Arizona as well, but I don't know if we're friends. No, I think my best friends were New York, LA, California. A lot of homework to be done in Texas. Miami? Well, to be fair though, like what I'm talking about when I say friends, I'm talking about people that I actually met in real life beforehand. So not just like internet friends. I'm talking about real life people that I went to school with, that I've met like when I travel, and that I want to see again. But yeah, I definitely also have friends in those areas. Have you been to Southeast Asian countries yet? I've been to Thailand and Singapore. I don't know if they're considered Southeast Asian. I don't want to talk too much about it because I really want to go there during this winter. I was actually planning on doing like a budget version of like a road trip, like a backpack trip. But considering that I might have to go back to Denmark, I don't know if I have the finance for it. But I'm still gonna do it because like ain't no way I live in Korea for 5 years. So I'm not gonna go travel around Asia. Like what? So yeah. Oh, I have literally friends in Philippines as well. And my friend, he's from Philippines, so I can maybe convince him to go there during the time. Though he has no idea about anything of Philippines, but whatever. They are, right? Okay. I want to go to Vietnam too. My friend wanted to go to Vietnam too. I have a friend there. And then Malaysia, Indonesia, like all of those places. Philippines is so nice, such nice. You know what's so funny, Chad? I realized something. When I was in Italy, I was obviously talking to the people working there, and like one guy was really nice because like I was kind of confusing up some of my orders, and he was just joking with me, and I was like laughing, and it was so weird to me because now I'm not saying Koreans are not nice. I feel like in Korea they're more being polite to you than nice. It doesn't mean they're rude; they're just polite. So when you go to like a store or like the airport, they're just polite. They're just like this, done. But in Europe, because I kept saying like, oh my god, people in Amsterdam are so nice. Oh my god, people in Italy are so nice. But I realized in Europe, that's just how they are. Like that's just how they're being respectful. Is like they're joking a little bit, they're like laughing. But in Korea, it just never happens. So for me, having the standards of like Korean regular like pretty neutral kind of vibe or tone, coming to Europe, I'm like, everyone is so freaking nice. When in general, they're just being normal. So next time I say someone's being nice, maybe that's just a lie. Not in Germany. Okay, to be fair, when I was in Berlin, the only time I remember a nice person was at the subway. And I don't know what kind of nice that was. I don't know what the outcome of that would have been. But yeah, Philippines, I feel like when I was in Thailand, people there were so freaking nice. I'm so amazed, surprised. Meanwhile, I'm still in the same country. I mean, to be fair, I don't think there's anything wrong with being in the same place. Obviously, if you want to travel, I think that's something that's really good to do. But my best friend, one of my good friends, not best friend, has never left Denmark. And she's Chinese. So like, it's not like, my point is like, she has a reason to go, but she never did. And she's never wanted to. Except China, maybe. And I think that's kind of cool. Because like sometimes I'm like, am I being too much? Like, am I doing too much? You know what I'm saying? Am I doing too much? Like, is this a little bit too much? Ugh. Like, am I being a little bit of an attention seeker wanting to live in the country? No, but I think like traveling is always so nice. And I prefer that over anything, to be real. Plus my previous job, 30 countries already is insane. That's actually really cool. You want to be Mrs. Worldwide. No, I think like, honestly, I feel like if there's anything in life that I want, is traveling. Like, I don't, like, if, you know how like if people get money, they're like, oh, I'm gonna buy a car, I'm gonna buy like a designer bag, I'm like, oh, we're going to South America. Like, I don't know, I'm like, I prefer just traveling. And then a lot of the times in school, I would take like a week off school. Like, this was like from elementary all the way up to like now. Even in uni, I would take a week off and then I would travel during the time. Like, I saw one video where Dean says that I have a sugar daddy because I've been so many places that I must have someone paying for me. No, I'm just bougie on a budget, okay? I'm just the most cheap person when it comes to traveling. Well, listen, if I had to skip school, it's for educational purpose, okay? I'm learning about the World War III by going to the exact place it happened and learning about it from the like direct sources, you know? Plus, I feel like you learn more when you actually are in the moment. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But my point is just that like I would like travel and then it would be like out of season, so it wouldn't be as expensive. World War III. I think the third one, I might just go to New Zealand or like Australia. It looks really nice down there, so. Skipping school for educational purpose. Exactly. So yeah. So I would like skip school to like go like for a 1 week trip to somewhere and I'll go with my friends and family. So once I traveled to the toilet, so all the places I went, it was like, again, out of season. I was living in hostels. I wasn't living in hotels. I never had like, you know, like dinner and like, you know, hotel. No, I was just eating local food. Because I noticed one thing. There's two kind of travelers. There is the vacationer and then there's the explorer. And I'm an explorer. When I go travel, I'm not going for like the beach and like the pools and like the food I'm going for. I'm going to like try. Like I'm going for nature. I'm going for culture. I'm going for food. Like that's my kind of like traveling thing. Educational stalking. We're in World War III right now. Are we? Like, is it official? How do we know when it's official? And what were we wearing? No, no, actually, it's kind of crazy. I was kind of scared traveling because I'm literally traveling like right by, like, so I definitely, I don't want to travel right now. Not gonna lie. I want to stay in Asia. I feel like that's safest. Explorer. Ines Explorer. 100% that's how you travel. Yeah, so like that's how I travel. Let's be honest, Ines is going for the people. No comments. So yeah, that's how I ended up traveling many places and I loved it and I just never stopped. I just kept going to the point that I even moved to another country because I was like, I need more. Because when I was living in Denmark, I already left all the time. So I'm like, what am I doing there? Might as well just leave the whole country. Nature's... Chat. I'm currently looking into Morocco. And it's so annoying because like I have a drone and I wanted to bring my drone with me, but apparently like they're very strict with rules regarding drones. So I didn't bring it with me. But I have some stuff that I'm really hoping we get to do when we're in Morocco. Had it been just me, I would have gone to like safari and like not safari, Sahara, and gone to the desert. But there's no internet there, so I can't stream it. So I have to do like a vlog. But I wanna like try the real authentic Moroccan experience. But I'm going there for like legal reasons, not for like traveling reasons. So it kind of sucks. I have other things I have to attend to. What? What am I saying? Did I get people? Not yet. Still in the process of getting it. Wait, you have a farm? That is... Chat, what do I do? I feel like I'm such a kind of person that's like, I want it all. And I'm not talking about like, oh, I want a villa. I want that too. I want a farm too. I want a farm. And then I want a horse, and I want pigs, and I want chickens, and I want cows, and cats, and dogs. Oh my god, it's so annoying, because like, how do you get that? So I'm thinking, chat, I'm gonna have a farm in like Thailand, and then one in France as well, because I want that different, you know, like, you know. And I think the one in France, I'm gonna grow olive oil trees, like not oil, olive trees, and make my own olive oil. And the one in Thailand, I'm gonna make my own mangoes and oranges. And then I'm gonna have an apartment in Dubai as well, just to have the little bit of like, you know, like big lifestyle, you know, like big city life. Are you rich? No. I love this so much. A girl's just got a dream, you know? I got a dream. Do you even realize how hard to make olive oil? Actually, I do, because my uncle, fun fact, actually have an olive tree in his yard in France. And it's been like 6 years, and I have not seen one olive come out. Well, I have seen olives come out of it, but like, god damn, that shit takes a long time. And it's so funny, because one of his neighbors is like the original maker of like olive oils. Well, maybe not original, but like very old. Like one of his trees are 400 years old, which is crazy to me. It's multiple generations. So we always buy olives from there, and oil and everything. We have an olive farm in Turkey. Oh my god, Turkey. I love traveling so much. I'm like, I have to go everywhere. This is an oiler? I love olive oil. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe I might be an oiler. 400 years is great, right? Oh my god. Oh, my phone needs to charge. Fresh? French! Not oil from the ground though. No, not that kind of oil. We're talking about the natural one. The Italian one. That's why Teddy's named it. First of all, I never named Teddy. I miss Teddy actually. Oh my god, Chad, I didn't even tell you. I was so desperate when I was in Korea. Oh my god, these conversations, like, you gotta like watch out. Like, these conversations are like on the highway. It's going fast. Changing the subject so fast. I had to like give my hamster away. I had to find a pet sitter. Sorry, it sounded a little bit weird. I had to find a pet sitter when I was in Denmark, Korea. And I was freaking out because I had forgotten, because I had like my exams coming up. So I was so focused on my exams, I didn't reach out to any of my friends who could have taken care of her. I almost cried just now. Hamid. And then I was so desperate. I was like, what the fuck do? I don't have anyone to take care of my hamster. I asked all my friends. Some of them, they were going on trips to like Japan, so they didn't have the time. Like, they would be gone for like a long time. Some of them was like, I really want to, but like, I like, that was just a lot of things. I'm like, please, I need someone, my poor child. So I was so desperate. And when you're desperate, what do you do? In desperate situations, what do you do? What would you do? You ate it. I sleep. I don't want to tell, okay? You rented a hotel room for him. Dispose of the... God. Craigslist? Well, a little bit close to that. I went on Facebook. Yes, chat. I was desperate, so I went on Facebook. And I went to this... Apparently there was a site that called Pet Sitting in Korea. And I was like, perfect. This is perfect. So I went there and I posted a photo of my little bear. And then I was like, not Facebook Marketplace! No! I'm dying! No. Just Facebook group of pet sitting in Korea. And I contacted them and I was like, hey, I'm looking for someone to take care of my hamster for like a month. All things will be like, you know, provided. So just have to take care of like, sold into slavery. No. No, but I found a pet sitter and she was so nice. She's Korean, but she studied in Switzerland, so she's like pretty good with like speaking English. Plus she had a hamster before, so she knew, and she was like telling me how excited she was because she used to have a hamster, and she told her sister like, oh my god, I'm gonna be a pet sitter for a hamster. So I'm very comfortable with where, oh my god, what just happened? With where Hamid is. Is it for free? I mean, I haven't talked about compensation yet, but I told them that there will be a reward, obviously. Reward, like, like it's some kind of like, find my child. I just don't know how much I would give for that yet, because it is a month, but again, it's a hamster. Like, it's not like you have to do that much. The gold bar. But, Hamid turned into a marketplace product. Marketplace in Korea is not even like, the Facebook marketplace is not even a thing. You can't sell stuff there. So, just pay her an ice cream. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I thought about buying some stuff from like Denmark and Korea to get to her, but I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm gonna give her obviously money as well. But yeah, we're in contact. She keeps updating me. She's like, yeah, she's doing all right. Though I will say, I was talking to my cousin the other day, and she wanted to see Hamid, and I showed her, and she was like, wait, what is the hamster's name? I was like, Hamid. And she knows it's a girl, so she's like, why would you call a girl Hamid? And I was like, what else am I supposed to call her? And she said, Hamida. And I was like, you know what? I'll take it. It is a girl. I can't just call her Hamid, so... So I might call her Hamida now, because it makes more sense. It is a girl. She was so confused. She was like, what the fuck did you call? And I was like, yep, it's that Hamid. You know, I don't know. His chat told me to, because I didn't know what to call my hamster at the time. I've already had her for a year, so. No, Hamid is better? Where's the girl? Hamida? Hamida. Oh my god. That's my neighbor's name? I'm telling you, Hamida slaps. Yeah, exactly. Does Hamid then identify as a girl? That's a really good question. I actually don't know if she is a... I don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm not gonna lie to you, because like it's a little bit of a... Hamid the female hamster. Also, I feel so weird whenever I say Hamid. I'm like if I say Hamid just died, and people think it's like cousin Hamid and not my hamster, I'm like, not him! So I feel like Hamida kind of makes more sense. Hold on, I have to find charger. Oh my god, I'm so excited for so much to happen. I also have to go to like so in Denmark, maybe I can ask my cousin if I can, or like my brother. I don't know, maybe it's a bit personal. But like in Denmark, we have this thing like a ritual sounds a bit weird, a tradition maybe, where like when you graduate high school, you get like a hat. It's like a sailor's hat. And then like you have to get on like one of those like huge trucks and just like yell and scream to the streets. And I did that when I was a student, graduated student. And also my class were the only ones and the first ones to not only have a truck, which is everyone does that, but we had a boat too. Yeah. That was me. Well, not me. I didn't do shit. It was my friends with that. But like still, it was me. I was there. I saw so many like news articles about it. We saw like other people take videos and photos of us and post it on social media and be like, that's me. So yeah, jail on streets. Yeah. Yep. I have videos of it as well. Like it was good old times. And now it's the thing. Now everyone does it. Not everyone, but the people who have the money for it, you know? What can I say? I just have very expensive friends. Saw that one. Yeah, exactly. I have it on my Instagram as well. I think it's under like my highlights of school, where we're on a boat, which is not that normal. So I was thinking about filming that just because it's such a Danish concept, but it's so like family oriented. So I'm like, maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. What did I study in college? I have a question. What is college? I always thought college was like university, but I don't think it's the same thing. Because when I look at the time people went to college in US, it's like the same time I went to high school. What year are you in college? Gymnasium in Danish is high school. Yeah, that's high school in Danish. College is the same as university. Oh, okay. 18 to 21. See, some people saying college is 11 to 12. 16 to 18. After school, but before uni. That's high school for me. College is after 18. So I guess college is different from every place because I was so confused. Yeah, I think everyone is here saying something different. Every single time people like, oh, we're going to college. I'm like, you look like you're 15 years old. What are you talking about? And then, yeah. And then sometimes someone say they're going to college and then they're like 21. And I'm like, I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense. College is uni. Okay. I have to go back to work. Baby's lunch break is over. Oh, bye-bye, my honey boo. I'm trying to get to you, but you know, I'm really like, you know, tight with time pressure and stuff like that. So, but thank you for joining the stream. Thank you. Bye, Faye. See you soon. Aw, chat. Imagine if she came or if I went there. I just don't know what time I can go because I can't go that time. I can't go that time. I have like a short opening, but I'm like, I don't know. I really can't waste my time while I'm in Denmark. I have zero time. (16 to 18 is junior college or... Alright, well, I'll just start from high school. Fun fact, I actually studied philosophy when I was in high school. Would you believe that? I was a philosophy student when I was in high school. Philosophy and math. Kind of different, sort of different thing. And then when I went to university, which is what I'm in now, I do international business. So that's what I do. How long am I back? I'm going to stay here for 3 weeks. Fucking quit school. I don't want to quit school. I actually like my school. I like studying, but I hate the fact that it takes so much time off, like, my day. Are you still planning to graduate? Yeah, I'm hoping to. But now it was supposed to be this winter, but a lot has happened. And actually, even my family, they were supposed to be there during winter, but they can't now. So, so I'm graduating summer. Not because of that, because of other things too. There's like a bunch of birds near someone's window, and it's like 3rd floor, and they're going into the person's window. Oh my god. Anyway, what jobs can I get with my education? I don't know. Oh my god! What the fuck? That is so weird. I've never seen that before. I wish I could show you. He just threw straight off like seagull out of his window. Why? Close the freaking door! What the fuck? Okay, they're gone now. What was I saying? Oh, the job thing? I don't know. I don't know, man. You tell me. I have I'm gonna get a degree in international business, like some sort of like administration, business management thing. Oh my god, I just remembered something in my exam. Wait, hold on. I remember, okay, so I have an exam in like EU, like, what is it called? I even forgot the freaking name of my exam. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like my course. What is it called? It was EU. Oh, politics and policies made like in EU, right? And Europe. And in my exam, I had one question where I had to talk about like donors, like how EU is one of the biggest donors for like other nations when it comes to like human aid and like development cooperation and stuff like that, especially globally. But this girl did not spell. I didn't spell donor as in like donor. I spell it as in like the kebab. So I just straight up talked about how EU is the biggest, like, you know, people who ship out donors shit, or like I don't know. I was just talking about how like EU was like sending off a lot of donors to like I was spelling it with the ER and not the OR. I was like, yeah. So basically, like they have the a development cooperation donor globally, as in like the kebab and not like So might be an F in that. No, I corrected it afterwards, but I was like, what? Wait, how do you spell donor? Oh yeah. Donor. No. But give her a donor. Oh, but yeah. But to be fair, maybe it is. Who ships the kebab thing most in the world? Oh my god, I didn't see Dean was here! What the? I'm so sorry! Not me talking about kebab. Oh. Oh yeah, I might not even see him. Maybe I was talking about the donor wall. No. Donor wall. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. 21st time. No way. Why is it why you're not VIP though? Are you? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Dean. I really wish I could have met you while you were here, but a little bird told me that you're not gonna be here, so you're missing out. Missing out. Or am I? I feel like I'm the one missing out, to be honest. I don't think kebab gets exported a lot. Probably just made in the country as it gets sold. I don't know. I don't know. I should probably figure that out before. Yeah. Wait, so Dean, when are you gonna be here exactly? Just so I know it directly from the, right sources. July 21st? No way! You're literally going like, you're kind of gonna be here right before I leave. No, right after I leave. That sucks. That sucks. It's kind of funny then the girls will literally have AC been here for like a while. Then she left, then I came, then I'll leave, and then Dean will come. Damn, we're just literally standing in line for to entertain them, and then they're having us shipped over, the guys. What the frick? I'm there for like a month, but I'm not coming back. I'm leaving, and then I'm going straight to Clara's coming too! Oh my god! I'm going straight back to Korea. Too bad it's not the same time. It would have been... Listen, this is just lack of communication. Had we communicated prior, I would feel like this could have happened, but unfortunately, we just all missed each other. Everybody wants to join the family. Clara would come before you leave, most likely. Before me? I'm already here. It's simple, cancel Morocco? See, I would rather be there than here, so I don't think that's gonna work. Plus, the only reason why I'm even in Denmark is because of Morocco. I thought I might as well just come by here a little bit, though I'm here way longer. Oh, I just got a message. Or, better idea. Okay, we're going to Poland. I was gonna say we go to Morocco all together. I'm just saying, I'll be there when you come. Imagine. I feel like the last stream I was on your stream, you were trying Moroccan food. So, I'm just saying. You're getting married? Congrats. And you're not coming to my wedding? What? It's crazy. Oh my god, where's my cousin Jad? Jazz is here. Hey girl. Why is everyone in my chat today? It's weird. Usually it's just me in chat, but you guys are here. And you know what? My cousin is for the first time not going to Morocco, so I'm making her jealous by always saying I'm gonna go there. Imagine how fun it would be if everyone was in Morocco except for her. I'm just saying. Cinema. We haven't seen it like 3 or 4. Okay, fair, true. I have been gone for a while, so it makes sense that people are in my chat a lot, but... I didn't know people actually enjoyed my stream this much. Like, having this many people watching me is, like, insane. Why did I sound like a valley girl? Like, this many people are, like, honestly so insane. I'm blocking you? Oh, if I bring everyone to Morocco except you? I asked if you wanted to join. You said, no, not this year. And guess, one of my nieces is coming. Yeah. Now you know. Is the one that you tortured? No. Jazz, have I ever done anything back to you back in our time when we were kids? Why is everyone saying I abused her? I did not abuse her. Did she say something behind my back? You did abuse me? You're crazy. You're actually crazy for saying that. Oh. I don't even want you to elaborate because I feel like it's gonna sound so bad on stream, so I'm just gonna pretend like nothing happened. Listen, chat, it's kind of like, in this case, her version of abuse is my version of love, okay? It's called tough love, okay? It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like if you ask a picky person if they like food. They're obviously gonna say no because they don't like food. Same thing. She just doesn't understand the way that I love. Oh. You let me run down the stairs and outside the street to pick up the parasol up without my top. I was You did not. You did not just say that on stream. Oh my god. To clarify what happened. First of all, we were like toddlers, okay? We were like 10, maybe she was younger. We were kids. And we were at the rooftop in Morocco and we had a parasol and I wasn't thinking straight. Obviously, a little bit of wind is gonna blow out that parasol. It wasn't stuck to anything. It goes down to the street where there's a bunch of cars beeping in front of it. My uncle, he has a store. He's looking at the store. He's like, the fuck is happening down there? And he sees our parasol. And I'm like, shit, you gotta go down. And she runs down. She's panicking. She wasn't even wearing a top because we were like swimming. We were like in a pool. And that's what she meant. She was still a toddler though. It's not this, it doesn't, why do you make it sound like I abused you? Oh my god. She remembered that I was traumatized too. What the hell? Wow, I can't believe you used that against me, Jess. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. I mean, you could have said anything that sounded way better than that one. Why are there ads? Oh, it's because you're not subbed. Wait, chat, I just hit 25,000 followers. What the hell? Oh my god. Since when was, I thought I was at 23,000. What? I just saw, I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god, 25K! On a random fucking Tuesday, too. Wow. Chad, wow. I underestimated you, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not listening, there's a lot of ads. Ads! I'm back, okay. I wasn't talking about anything, it was mainly 25,000K. That's actually insane, chat. 25,000 followers? What? That's crazy. Do you deserve it? Aw, stop. You need to advertise the Plus program more. I don't even know what that is, I'm not gonna lie. I need to get more into the streaming world because I'm studying so much that I have all the time I should put on understanding the Twitch lore. I still don't feel like part of it. I'm getting there though. I can feel it. It's right the corner. Oh my god. Okay, Brian, thank you so much for the gift. Oh, suggestions! Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Now you can complain, Jess. Thank you, Jess. Oh no! Wait. I have my gamer sub with me. Trust me. I am prepared. I just don't know where it is. Wait, hold on. Where's my gamer sub? This shit kept me awake for when I was traveling. Because, like, I was traveling a lot. And I was super sleep deprived and jet lagged. Where did I put it? Is it here? No. No. Ah! There you go. We got the travel-sized gamer sub. Yeah. And since someone said I had to hydrate with it, might as well. Which one should I try? I should have gotten, like, the bigger one. Bigger one. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. I feel like this is the only, like, family-friendly one. And since my family's in here, I'm just gonna show this one. This one's fine, too. This one's fine, too. I can't show you Peach. Peach is too much. This one's fine, too. Which one, though? Oh my god. What cup did I get? I have 2 cups. Any plans tomorrow? No. Why? Do you want to hang out with me? I was just gonna stream like outside, but like other than that, not really. Do you guys want to see the other ones? Jazz, can you look away for a second? It's not my I didn't choose these ones, okay? Don't put it on me. This is like sponsorship, so I just have to show them. Okay, that's it. No, these are not the anime thigh ones. I realized though, I said the anime thigh gave like vanilla taste. I was so wrong. Chat, I couldn't have been more wrong. The vanilla, what am I saying? The anime thigh one is orange. I don't know how I got vanilla from orange. But yeah, it's orange flavored. What is this one? Think there's any plans tomorrow? I said no. I don't have any plans. Oh my god, I thought someone was locking the door. Anyway, which one should I get? We got these ones that are a little bit more like R-rated, and then we got these ones that are. Wait, is any of these like non-energy? No. Should we go eat something? Is it a date? Sure. Would love that. I love that you're asking me through like this. But yeah, I'm down. Get the anime one? Which one? I don't want to go too close. I feel like it's... Which one? Right one? This is the right one. Asking you before you make plans. Smart. Because as soon as I finished streaming, I was going to make plans, so that's actually smart. Not the anime girl, the other ones. Can we come too? You have to ask Jazz. It's not mine. I can't tell you, chat. I'm going to go closer just so you can see. Oh my god. I have to go get my nails done too. I want this one. Good. Bring the trident, but it's been years. Years? It's been like a couple of months. And thanks to me, I'm such a sweet girl. I always pull through and come back. I've been traveling. Chat, you don't understand. This year is we're only halfway through. I've been in the airplane 12 times. 12. I'm taking the plane like it was my Uber or something like that. Ines, wait, why are you saying that? They never visit you in Korea. I know. I just wanted to show them how fun Korea can be, but... Oh, I thought I said something, that's why you guys said Enith. I don't like to call me that, but whatever. What the fuck? You look so grown up today. It's called trauma. I've been through a lot the past 2 weeks with the exams and stuff, but yeah. Also, chat! This is pissing me off. Remember when I told you that I had bought some clothes for TwitchCon and it didn't arrive, and I donated all my stuff to like charity, so I only had the basics. So I showed up looking like a homeless person. I got my stuff when I came home from Amsterdam, and I had the most cutest outfit for TwitchCon. It was so cute. I started crying. I was wearing it, I started crying because I looked like an idiot doing TwitchCon, and I had this outfit ready. I didn't forget. I had bought the stuff, and then the parcel got like what is it called? Like the package got delayed because of an airplane or something. What's it called? Weather conditions. So it came late. So it came like when I was boarding my flight. That's when I arrived. When I received it. Oh my god, I can't speak. For next time, yeah. I mean, technically, if you think about it, TwitchCon in the US is not gonna be like in that long, so I have an outfit for then. I'm ready. I'm 100% ready for TwitchCon US, and I'm gonna look like a fairy. Actually, I like the way you're thinking. For next time, I was so sad. I'm not kidding you. When I said I was crying, maybe the crying had also something to do with the exam and stuff like that. A lot of pressure, but I was very beautiful in my outfit, and I was just furry. What did I say? You should buy a private jet or something like that. Well, the way that I'm taking these flights, like they are my private jets. Nora has ever visited no, Nora has, well, the sisters have not been to Korea yet. They could have eaten barbecue in Korea. I know! Instead of this fake barbecue. Why are you ignoring my jokes? I didn't even see what you said. I'm sorry. I need glasses. Oh, the private jet. I didn't ignore you. I didn't know you were like this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Barbecue streaming in them. No. Nope. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm actually traumatized. After the Amsterdam one, I'm traumatized. And it's funny because I actually went to another Korean restaurant when I was there with my cousin, and that one was so good. But it was different. That's the thing. It was new. It was not Korean style. It was like, yeah. Aw, thank you so much, Mr. Fat. Thank you. I almost called you fart. I almost called you that. I'm sorry. It's a nerd alert? Oh my god. I have like bought so much clothes, and chat, please, for the love of God. I'm experimenting with some stuff right now when it comes to my fashion. I'm trying new stuff. So be nice, okay? If you see something and it looks dumb, just be like, no, it's nice. Just be like, it's fantastic. Because I can't handle any hate or like mean comments when I wear it, because some of them are very questionable. I know that already. But yeah. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me to Denmark. So you want me to lie? I want you to, yeah, I want you to lie. God damn it. I want you to not hurt my feelings. When we said anything but nice. The thing is that like sometimes when you're being nice, that's when it hurts. Sometimes like I've seen comments where people are like, no, It's not bad. It's just needs a little help. I'm like, what do you mean little help? I didn't think it needed any help. And then I'll like think about that before I go to sleep every night. So yeah. uh. You look fine by the way you are for sure. This is I don't even know if I should get up and like show you what I'm talking about because this is like new. Okay? This is the most like basic version you see of me. This is I just woke up, I just got to stream real quick kind of version. When we do the outside streams, especially the ones in Morocco as well, very new fashion. Probably never seen me wear stuff like that. And I'm just warning you. That's all. You should try a short hair. I think it will look good on you. I have like short hair. Oh my god, why do I look like... What is her name from Scooby-Doo? Wait, hold on. What if I do like this? Velma, yeah. I have like a little bit of short hair in the front. Bulma? Velma, I didn't even think about the fact that it sounds like Bulma. No, I don't look like her. What is the name of the dog in Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Doo? Nerdma? Is it Korean, Japanese fashion? I don't know. I don't know where this fashion is coming from. I don't know where it's from. I don't know who. I don't know. Some of it I would say is a little bit French. If I might say myself. A little bit of French. Bob cut stream. I actually kind of want to cut my bangs a little bit. I feel like they're really long now. So I was thinking like this. Like curtain bangs. So just like trim it a little bit. Everything like that. Exactly like that. French means weird. I don't know, chat. I'm just like, you know, yeah, that's how I feel right now. Just go curly. You don't understand how much I want to go curly. I am originally a curly head, okay? I loved my curls, but I killed them. I strangled it to the point of no return, and now here we are. So yeah. I know it looked great. Whitewash, more like Asian washed. Do you know how annoying it is to have curly hair in Asia? Okay, that sounded weird. The weather. It's so humid in Asia and like in Korea. So when I have curly hair, I looked like a clown. Literally. I looked like a troll. I looked like I snuck up on Earth. And I was literally stealing people's kids. That's what I looked like. And I didn't want to look like that anymore. I wanted to look like a fairy, like a princess. Show us the curl. Oh my god, I actually have one photo. I don't have it actually, my friends have it. It's a photo of me with that kind of like afro hair thing that I had, like the frizzy one. And I literally look like a booger. Or like, you know that like, what is that called? What is that called? The dirt that's like underneath your bed when you don't like vacuum for long. What the hell is that? What are they called? Frula? What the hell is it called? The little like clothing thing. A dust bunny. Yeah, I look like a dust bunny. Because the photo is zoomed in on me. So like I'm in the back. And it's just like a whole ass like, yeah. Remember the troll pencil? Yep. I look like that. And so you look like you. Yeah. But now I look like you want to get into my basement. You know, before it looked more like you wouldn't want to, but I had to force you. And I don't like that. Like, work smart, not hard. So now it's easier to get people into my basement. That's the whole point, right? So. No, I don't have curls right now. So even if I go to shower, I don't get curls. Like I have done perm. So my hair is like permanently straight until it grows out. Once it grows out, then it's like getting curly again. But the thing is, I think this is the last time I'm going to straighten it, like perm it, because it takes me a year for it to like fully grow out to like shoulder length. So, and by that time I would graduate regardless. So it might come back next year summer. Might. Because don't get me wrong, I love my curls. But in Korea, there's no hair salon that knows how to cut curls. They don't have any products for curls because curly hair needs a lot of products. The humidity, it destroys your hair completely. The water there is really bad for your hair as well. You need like multiple filters. So just based on that, I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to make it easier for me and then just make it perm. So just dry it with a diffuser. Ah! You crazy? Drying it with a diffuser? I would look like a dust bunny by then. You look pretty regardless. I don't think you understand I feel like I need to find that photo because I don't think you understand how bad it actually is. Then keep in mind, also when I don't wear like eyeliner and like lashes and stuff like that, my eyes are very small, so I look like a panda without the black around their eyes. So yeah, that with the curly hair, it's not even funny actually. Oh my god. Don't plan to stay in Korea after graduation. So I had planned on graduating this winter and then I wanted to stay until summer regardless if I was in school or not. But considering that like now I have to stay in school anyway, I think I will stay maybe. Damn, I can't believe I'm staying until 27. It's kind of a long time though. Well. Just go bald, start wearing wigs. I don't listen. There's a reason why I have a bald cap. People are gonna be so confused. Why I have a bald cap right next to me because I'm actually considering. I'm considering going bald. So what do you guys think? I see it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of see it. Glasses bald by the age of 25? Yeah. I mean, Lord have mercy. Yeah. Wait, you gotta see the eyebrows. Who the hell has this big of a head? Oh, is it because my hair has to go here? Chat, it's gonna be cinema. I'm gonna meet my man, bald. What the hell? What the helly? Why do I feel like I have to go swimming now? Yeah. Beautiful. Can't tell me. People are out here scared of balding going to like Turkey, and I'm here on purpose trying to make myself bald. I'm kind of digging this. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dude, I should go bald. Do a buzz? Dude, I don't like that you can see the hair in the back. I feel like an old, you know the old man that have like, just bolt on the top and then like hair at the bottom? It's not bad. I didn't know how this was gonna work, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Oh my god. Well. Why flexing advice? I think if I was a bald man, I would be really attractive. I'm not gonna lie. The pedophile fit? Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh shit. Wait, did you want me to put it on or off? Well, that's on. $30 in bold? Try 25 in bold. Yeah. Smile a mile. Glasses on, hair up. Hair up? I need to find like a clip. A claw clip. Where is it? No, he's saying, oh, I have 5 years? Damn. That's not a long time. To... You might unlock a new playable character. The bald one? Someone annoys bold edit? What? What is going on? I have no idea what's going on. Now you look like my English teacher. I don't even have anything to like pretend like I'm an English teacher. Wait, did you just have a bowl cap on? Yes. It sounds so bad. And it got wrinkles on it too. Now me showing you like it's like it's like a makeup thing, guys. So I'm gonna wear this bowl cap for the Pitbull concert. This one has wrinkles and it has these flaps for the ears, so it's like perfect. It's very rounded, so there's a lot of space for my hair. YouTube coming up. Oh my god. Ugh. Hold on. Ugh. Where is it? That's odd. All right. I still haven't finished my freaking chocolate cake. Am I not in Korea? No. I don't know if you can tell the news background, but I'm in Denmark right now. So I don't really have anything here. Plus it sucks because of my, I have to use my MacBook for OBS, and that shit does not work. So I'm using my phone right now. A lot of things don't work for me right now, but it's okay. You think it's the first time I've been unlucky? No. It happens to me every day. Room tour? Hell no! I'm so bad right now with my like suitcase all spread on the floor. Oh, it looks like a murder scene. Unfortunately, not right now. I would go into the living room because that's where I normally do the streams, but nothing was charged, nothing was preparing, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do it straight from the bed. Sometimes I just kind of want to shut up, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just kind of feel like I talk too much, and it's annoying. Under the bed door? Is this a shared apartment or your own? No, this is my aunt's apartment. But all her children are gone, so I just take over. Yeah. I'm like, you know what? It's my room now. Jeremy gonna check for monsters. Monsters on the map. Got along with the boys. You go 1.2k people. What? Where did you guys come from? What? That's crazy. Well, get ready, chat. Also, I'm so excited because, like, for the first time, I feel like my friends are also excited for me being here. I feel like the last time I was here, people were not that excited. And I was here for 2 months. And people were like, oh, you're here? Cool. But now people are like, oh, she's here. I'm like, yeah, damn right I'm here. So I'm excited because of that. And then because of that, and I don't have school and shit, you know, I'm like, nah, fuck this. I'm actually gonna do stuff. Like I didn't do that last time. I was like in Prague and I was in Budapest as well. But I'm gonna do stuff this time. Yeah. Did you know about the monster? I know about the monster. And no, there's no freaking monster under my auntie's bed? No! Oh, 안녕하세요. Nice without them doing stuff. Are you okay? Sounds funny. Are you good? I couldn't read that. Does anyone have you on gunpoint? Tell me now. Blink twice if you're in danger. I'm not gonna do anything about it because like you should have been in the basement, but like just making sure. Typo, my bad, not important. Okay, as long as you're good. I think they mean with or without them. Ah! Okay, good. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm dead ass. I'm actually really scared of doing RLs in Morocco. I feel like it's like, I'm hoping nothing's gonna happen, but by my experience, Moroccan people are very expressive. And they love social media. And is your phone's gonna get stolen? I literally talked to my cousin about it. I was like, imagine you watch the stream and you just watch someone running with the phone. Like, where am I going? I'm actually not sure yet. I have 2 destinations so far, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream those destinations. But it's gonna be like north part of Morocco. I really want to go down to like Marrakesh and like Agadir, but like those places are super touristic, which the chances of you getting shit stolen is very high, scammed very high, and I just don't want to be where a lot of people are. I just want to show more of the like quiet areas in Morocco because they're so nice. Hi, long time no see! I'm so excited. Also, I don't know if any of you guys in chat knows this, but back in my days, I used to read a lot of fan fictions. Surprise. But during those fan fictions, there was always like this one person who would throw a party. His name is Jackson Wang. He used to be a K-pop artist. And apparently, he's in Morocco right now, which is so random to me. Like, what is he doing there? Wattpad? Yes, Wattpad. I'm not even in a shame movie anymore. Back in practice. Take Dima with you, it would be cinema. I would love Dima to come. I can ask her, but I think like it's kind of like out of nowhere. I feel like there should be more preparing for that. Maybe next time. Such a coincidence. Am I right? And I've always wanted to meet this guy, so might as well go to Morocco. Honestly, you reading fan fictions makes so much sense. What is that supposed to mean? What kind of... Is it I'm confused. Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? What is the plan to get back people? First, we infiltrate the enemy base. Oh my god, I can't even speak. I stuttered. I stuttered so bad, it's not cool anymore. Lost aura. After that, we gotta be a spy. I have a spy in there. Keep in mind, this is a rescue mission. We already know location of hostage. We already know like suspects. We already know everything. So it's gonna be a blast. Don't worry, chat. Did you see Dima's? Yeah, I saw that. I just contacted her just to make sure she was okay, but I don't actually know what happened, but she's fine. She said she was good, so that's all that matters to me, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. You're a spy girl? I mean, I see myself as like, you know, spy girl. I used to watch a show, like a girl show called Totally Spies. I think I might have had some sort of influence from there. More like Robot Girl. It's like why I love IRLs more. Because you explore, love nature, and yeah, I'm so sad that when I was in Amsterdam, I didn't even get to actually see the places I wanted to go. Because when I stopped the stream, no, not that. When we stopped the whole thing, I was exploring Amsterdam, not streaming. I was just with my cousin because I was at family's place after, and I saw so much chat. And I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm not streaming this. I went to so many more restaurants that was recommended to me. All of the recommendations you guys went to, it's so funny because like everything you guys recommended me to do, my cousin who lives there was like, we gotta do this. And I'm like, people are recommending me to do it anyway, so might as well. So we went there. She told me like I had to try this really good ice cream. I already tried it because you guys told me to. So I felt like I was like born and raised there. And it kind of sucks because I actually have a friend, not from Amsterdam, but from Netherlands. And I really wanted to like have him show me around. But yeah, short time. It could have been fun. But yeah, I still enjoyed it. It was so fun. I just wish I had more time. I wanted to like try one of those. I heard like, because people talk, everyone has an opinion on the Dutch food. And more negative I've heard than positive, especially the fish ones. So I was like, you know what? I want to try it myself. I want to try it myself to see if I like it or not. But yeah, I never even got to try that. Could have been fun. Totally Spice was so good, right? Welcome back to hometown. Hope we had a nice travel. Thank you so much. I did. It was a fine travel, actually. Although, oh my god, no, actually, it was not good. I just remembered. Chat. Remember when I told you that I always thought whenever I go back home to Denmark that I have to transit in China? I'm so used to traveling with Chinese airlines now that like every time there is like a screen and you can watch stuff. Even if that stuff is only Chinese, you can still watch stuff. There's like English subtitles. I don't care. I just need to watch stuff to make the time go fast, you know? I went with T-Way. I didn't even know they travel that far. I didn't even know. And I had bought like a city tour like travel thing because I'm going from like Seoul, Copenhagen, Morocco, Seoul. So because of that, you can't choose what company you want to travel with. And I haven't known that it was that one. They don't have a screen. So I traveled for 16 hours. No TV. No TV! And I wasn't prepared. I hadn't downloaded anything. I hadn't done nothing. Thank God that I already had some like playlists of podcasts, like audiobooks on my phone. And then I was just reading and listening to audiobooks the whole time. But it was torture. I had to make my own TV in my head. And I just slept the rest of the time. And the guy sitting next to me, oh my God, we were fighting each other for that middle thing. So yeah, it was not a good So, but it was fine. It was fine. Torture, but like, I don't mind a little bit of torture. It's fine. Yeah, that happened to me once too. I didn't even know that was a thing. 2025, you're traveling 16 hours and there's no fucking TV? You're kidding me. Did you start stalking the other passengers? No. All of my fellow passengers are just like bigger, like older Koreans traveling the world. You know, like when you see like a group of like Asian, they usually have these like tourist groups. Because like in Korea, it's more known to like travel when you're retired. So all of my roomies, all of my like travel buddies are just like retired Koreans. And honestly, we have fun, but like it's not someone I want to stalk because there's not that much to stalk. Because you know what I'm saying. So yeah, no, not exciting stalking victims. It's like if you know, yeah. Travel like budget airline for a reason. The thing is that like the other airlines are not budget. Like SAS is not. I wouldn't call SAS a budget airline. So I was confused that all of my airlines were pretty decent, unless the one that was the longest one. That was the one that was the most budgeted airline ever. I'm like, are you kidding me? What are the Chinese airlines? Well, China Air is something I used to take with. I did Eastern China last time. I didn't like that one. That was the one that only has like Chinese things. I actually prefer like Qatar, Singapore, Turkey. Chinese, they're not bad, but this one was worse. The T-Way? I think it's called T-Way. No, I was sitting there and I looked at the screen and I was like, they do have a screen, it just doesn't turn on. So I was just sitting there like, oh no, this is not good. This is not good. So I downloaded some stuff on my phone, but I didn't get like, I felt like the thing I did wasn't good enough. Thank God I had that one audiobook I ended up finishing, but still. But I feel like this is the first time. Oh my lord! I just saw something. This is my first time I went to the airport, not like in a rush. I think my ADHD makes me like, I don't know why. I always end up at the airport like 5 minutes before my check-in closes. One time I was at the airport 1 minute before my flight was. That was the Prague one. The Prague one was insane. I was in front of the gate 1 minute before like they closed the gate. 1 minute. To be fair, it wasn't my fault. I always say that. In my defense, it was my fault. I flew T-Way to Korea. It's super bare bones. No TV. The meals was so bad. Yeah, I did not like the meals. It was porridge. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not a picky person. But don't give me no damn porridge plain when I already feel like I'm gonna throw up. Like, please have some empathy with me. Did you have to run to the gate? Yes. Because it was freaking Ryanair. And Ryanair is always on the other side of the airport, so I had to run to the gate, yes. You don't understand. I was at the airport 30 minutes before I had to like depart, maybe 20 minutes. I was in a car. I hadn't found like a parking lot. I was going into, I think I told you guys about this one. I went into the parking lot. Turns out it was the wrong one. Had to back off. Went into another parking lot. Started parking, realizing I can't park here. Went off. Third parking lot, thank God, right in front of me. But then when I had to enter that parking lot, a woman in front of me, she was like, oh no, I can't park here. And then I had to back, so she can get out and then I can go in, park the car, ran across the freaking airport. But it was like 6 a.m. so there wasn't that many people in the airport. So thank God. I can see myself and I'm like, Dude, there's so many hand movements. It's crazy. Oh my god. Running in the airport? No. I don't usually do that. Well, last time I did that was because of Korea. No, it was actually because of Valorant. I was going to Denmark. It was in summer. And I was at the airport and I saw that they had the ride game. And you could play like League of Legends or like Valorant. And I was like, oh my god, I was playing Valorant at the time. So I was like, let me play some. Keep in mind, I did not have that much time before my gate was like, it was already open when I went into the gaming state. So they were closing within like 15 minutes. And I was there. This was China Air, I think I was flying with. And I'm just playing and I can hear people, not the speaker, just people on like the streets or like in the hallways of the airport. They're like, China Air, China Air, China Air. And I'm just staying there. I'm like, wait, what flight am I flying with? I didn't even check. I was like, I think it's China Air. But I keep going. I keep playing. And I'm like, I think it's China Air. And then I was like, wait, hold on. If I think it's China Air, maybe I should get up and like look. And I go up and I look. And it's so funny because as soon as I exit that like ride game place, they both, a man and a woman, just look at me and they're like, China Air, go! And I'm like, how did they know it was me? How did they know? I was walking out like, and then I just started running. I don't know, maybe because they have my passport, perhaps. I don't know how they knew it was me, but they found out, and then we started running, and they're like, ma'am, run fast. I'm talking about a woman older than me in heels, and a man way older than me running 10 times faster than I can. I was very disappointed in myself. I after that, I started going to the gym, because there's no way. There's no way. Short legs. Yeah, might have been that. I don't know. They call out my name. I even like when I had to board the China Air one, everyone was sitting in their place. And they're just looking at me. I was the last person. I've never had that before, by the way. Usually I'm always like, I'm the last person, but I'm walking in with people. They're still like, but this, everyone was sat down. I even think, okay, the plane was 20 minutes later, but it wasn't like, we didn't depart late. Like, we still managed to get to China in time. But we did go a little later because of me. But, I mean, that was the last time that ever happened. Gym origin story? Yeah. They're used to running though? That's not fair. You're saying I'm not used to running because I'm a streamer or something? I actually ran a half marathon. Yeah, true story. No, but actually I think this summer is the summer I am like the least fitted. I've never been this what is it called? Not weak. What the hell am I? What, like out of shape? I've never been this out of shape. Fitted? Yeah. Not a full one? No. I did a half one because I didn't even like exercise for it or whatever you call it. Like I came home from Greece and I had a lot of I was in Italy and Greece at the same time. Not as, but like same trip. And it was one of those trips that made me realize, like, I want to live life. I was like, you know when you come home from a trip and you're like kind of sad, you're like, oh, my daily life is so boring. Like, I want to like actually live and not just like go to school and stuff like that. So my dumbass was like, okay, let's live life. And I applied for the half marathon because it was like right around the corner. And then I was already working out like at the gym, but then this time I just added like running 10 kilometers every single time, which took me like an hour or so, if not more. So you didn't have to train for it. Yeah, to be honest, I actually didn't. I went to the gym and I have 4 weeks, so around like a month, maybe a little bit more. And yeah, I got like a little bit of like an ankle injury because I was running like 10 Yeah, 10,000 kilometers. No, not 10,000. 10 kilometers. What am I saying? What am I saying? 10 kilometers every single time. 10,000? No, no. I was thinking differently, sorry. 10 kilometers every single time. And then a half one is 21 kilometers, so I was like, it's fine. And I ran it, but I'm not satisfied. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because I ran the half marathon within 2 hours and 30 minutes. And whenever I got to a checkpoint, I would do like exercises to stretch out my legs. So it did take off some of my time. I wasn't walking. I was jogging most of the time. I wasn't sprinting either. But the thing that annoys me is, first of all, I am the first female in my family to run a half marathon. But my brother's wife ran a marathon. And she's older than me, like way older than me. And she did it in 2 hours. And I'm supposed to be this young bucket of energy, and I did it in 2.5 hours. So I felt kind of like, yeah, a little disappointed in myself. Oh, it's kind of, yeah. And Auntie did it way faster than I did. It's kind of crazy. But then again, like, Chad, like, you know, like, jealousy is the thief of life. Something like that. Joy. I'm not gonna be jealous because she could run faster than me. Stop comparing, yeah. She ran 2 hours straight. I'm guessing. I'm guessing she did that. I don't know. Regardless, it took me 30 minutes more. You and Auntie as well, it's fine. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's true. But I feel like now I have to do a full marathon. No, I'm not prepared for it at all. Nah. Auntie trained hard for it. You didn't and was only 30 minutes slower. Not bad if you ask me. True. To be fair, my brother is like always asking her to do like running. He loves running. He loves working out. And he always does like 5 to 10 kilometers just randomly. And then he always encouraged her to do it. And he's done, I think, full marathon as well. He was so... by the way, I'm not a person that talks about things that I do. So like, I didn't tell my family. Just like I don't tell my family that I show up in Denmark. I didn't tell them that I did a half marathon, except my mom. And when my brother found out, he was like, why didn't you tell me? And then the day after, he's like, hey, let's go out for dinner. I just ran a half marathon. I can barely move. Okay? Unless you're picking me up, there's no way I'm going to no restaurant. But yeah, I ended up going there. And he was so excited. He was like, oh my God, I run like marathon. He want to do the Ironman run thing. That's man's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Did you make plans when going back to visit family in Morocco again? Yeah. I mean, I'm going there for like some reason that is not vacation. But I'm definitely gonna visit family. Though most of my family don't actually live in Morocco anymore. We scattered. Yeah, I have some I'm gonna visit. But mostly it's just gonna be a trip for fun. I convinced my niece to go with me, so that could be fun. A friend of mine does the Ironman this Sunday? Oh my God. I kind of want to see that. Running Man. Is it different from different countries? Like, do they do different stuff? I'm curious. I think my uncle is coming home. Yep. Share how you started streaming and early challenges. Fears you faced. Started streaming? The thing is that's so funny that people like starting to know now is that I have been like before streaming, I've actually been in the entertainment industry like way prior. What the hell is going on? So streaming somehow, in the beginning, it didn't really say much to me because I thought streaming was mainly just like gaming and stuff like that, which I do enjoy. I've played my fair games. But nepo baby? No, not like that. My point is just like I've had a lot of entertainment friends and they always ask me like to be part of something. So I've always been part of something. And then like with what is her name? Laura. When I always knew that she was streaming and I was always so like excited whenever she would do stuff. And then yeah, last summer I was like joining her for streams and stuff like that. And then it was fun. I enjoyed it. People enjoyed me. So I was like, cool. And then when I went to London with my cousin, my niece, and my best friend, we were in Discord, and everyone was like, stream London, stream London. And I didn't know how to stream at the time, so I just went into Twitch app and I was like, all right, here we go. And already from the first stream, I had like 100 like viewers, and it was just fun. Scoff ass stream. I can't find it now, but it was fun. What the fuck is Nora? And then yeah, and then after that, I was considering because like for the longest time, I've always done videography and like vlogging, like travel vlogs and like entertainment industry. So I was like, huh. I mean, it was fun. And considering that I live in Korea and I can sort of say I have a life that's a little bit different from other people, I was like, you know what? Might as well, you know, try it out. And yeah, here we are. You forgot your cousin's name? No. Just too much is happening right now and I should be asleep, right? Wait, hold on. In Korea right now is sleeping time. It's nap time. So my brain is really weird. I'm still jet lagged. So yeah, that's why. You're a natural gapper. I figured out my natural talent was just freaking talking all the time, so. Can I be honest? I found Nora through you. Oh my god. I actually noticed a lot of the times, like, we talk about you guys behind stream. Just saying. And like sometimes I realized that they would mention some names. They're like, this person is new in my chat. And then it would be someone that I've seen in my chat a lot. I'm like, it's an old friend of mine, don't worry. Me? No, but I was just noticing, like, sometimes they would say someone, I'm like, it's one of mine. It's one of mine. Not sure how I found your stream. That's the thing. You guys don't find my stream. My stream finds you. That's how it is. That's why it feels like it's a coincidence, and that's why you ended up in my basement. Like, what the fuck? I never came down here. Where am I? Who am I? What's going on? All these questions, it's just fate. Clara's here! Wait, I can't believe I just talked nonsense while she was here. I'm so sorry. Hi, Clara! Oh my god, I miss you too! I heard you coming to Denmark. I love the basement. That's a different basement for you, by the way. Oh my god. Ugh. I miss you so much. I feel like everyone just appeared on my stream today. It's so funny. I love it. I miss everyone so much. I just went like missing after the Amsterdam trip. So when are you coming to Denmark? I heard you were coming. Oh, you better not. Hopefully soon as fuck. So I'm like here for like 3 weeks. I know maybe that's a bit too tight, but like, I'm just saying. Worst case, there's this country called Morocco that's like really beautiful. Someone told me, like, I don't know. You could go there too. It's really nice. um I mean like chat, I don't know what to do. I'm getting shy. What can I say? Life is hard when everything is just tight. Did I say that out loud? Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. Honestly. It is RP. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me just fix this. So you like it tight? No, I'm just kidding. I need a break. Alright. So, so about that basement, right? How about we talk down there in private? I'm thinking that's better. Don't need all this audience here. Deal. Perfect. No, but I really want to see you again. Even if we don't get to see each other now, I know for a fact that I will see you before the end of the year. Because I will come to you. The ice cream chill hangouts again, yes. Or like, I don't know. If you find a bench somewhere, I don't mind sitting on that bench with you. I'm just saying. You got me addicted to ice cream now? No way! You have to try the Korean ones then. Did you try the ones like the shake one when you were in Korea? I love those so much. I want to take you out on dates if you came to Korea. I'll sit on any bench with you. You could also just sit on me. Whatever you like. I want to go back to Korea so bad. Oh my god. Well, if you ever do, I'm there, ready to take you out. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't had a time with Clara, just me and her for a while, so I needed this. No, but like, I mean, I got ice cream in my freezer. If you want some, just saying. And I have this thing where I rate ice creams, and I would love to do that with you. We could rate ice creams together. You should have tried the one in Amsterdam. That one was really good. I really like that one. Ugh, I should have brought some for you guys. I'm so down. Okay, great. I also love the ice cream you... By the way, thank you for buying that ice cream. That was so nice of you. The caramel one was so good. I keep thinking about it day and night. It's kind of like our first date. I loved it. Did you buy Ben & Jerry's since you got back to Denmark yet? I've been here for 12 hours, so I haven't had the time to do that yet. But I know where you can get really good like ice cream in Denmark, so it's the first thing I do. Ismail, I feel like that's like the girls' go-to place for getting ice cream. I have like a personal one that's like not a chain. It's like just a local ice cream place. And they have this like ice cream called bubblegum. I love it. It's really good. Maybe just because you can't get it anywhere else. So yeah. Well, I will let you know. I'll let you know. Because I actually have to check if it's even still around. Because it's been a while. But yeah. Yeah. The ice cream machine was a legend. I had to go on side quest just to get that ice cream, by the way. And then the side quest was like climb up this ATM to get the money. And I was like, oh my god, I gotta get that big Mario mushroom to get up there. What the fuck? So I had to like tippy toe so I could see, and then we got it. That's all that matters, to be honest. Hello, Mark. Dedication, I know. Anything for ice cream. You have to climb something to reach the ATM? No, it was just, I don't understand why Amsterdam make the ATM so tall. Short people lives matter too. Oh my god, this is insane weather. Tippy toe to 4.8 is... No! Anyway. I'm just thinking. I also have to get ready for when I have to go and meet Clara in like Austin and stuff like that. Because I kind of have an expectations of what kind of dates I want to be taken out on. And then, yeah. Should I buy a flower? Chat, have any of you been in a long distance relationship? What do you do? What do you gift the person? She's still here, I didn't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, hi Clara. What's you doing here? No barbecue dates. How dare you? Maybe they should have a tiny ATM beneath the ATM for short people. Honestly, I don't see a problem with that. Longest long distance relationship I've been is 100 meters. That is very long. But then again, size doesn't matter, so it's fine. Can we skip that topic and make me... Wait, why? Aww, someone is doing long distance? Oh, that sounded like I was like making fun of you, but I mean that. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you consider long distance from here to Copenhagen? If so, then yes. It is long distance, but I was thinking more international long distance. You know. Is that not a thing anymore? Five hours away in the middle of the ocean. Middle of the ocean? Where are you going? The Bermuda Triangle? Oh, okay, well then no. Oh, okay. What? I think it's because in Korea, all of my friends are in long distance relationship. All of them. So I felt like it was more normal. Copenhagen and Malmö, dude, that's like shorter than if you lived in another place in Denmark. Malmö is like 20 minutes away. But it is two different countries, so I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I never said it had to be close. She went to US and left me. Please stop this. I'm so sorry. I just thought because I have like long distance relationship with my girls, so I just thought, you know, I'll just get some Danish snacks or something like that. Oh shit! I didn't even see this. Oh, Vidorok, thank you so much for the resub. Sign, follow, sub, Ines, darn ass always come up the wrong time. Oh, I'm sorry, ass. Don't worry. You will not regret that. You will not regret that decision. Him right now regretting. Oh, nice to have you back streaming. Thank you so much. Markups, I really appreciate the resub. Thank you so much. Welcome back. At least y'all get relationships. Who's y'all? All my friends have boyfriends and girlfriends, and the only thing I have is a mental breakdown. And my hamster. I miss her so much. It's been like 2 days and I haven't seen her. You have so many girlfriends though. True. Listen, I just can't keep my hands to myself, I guess. What about us? Oh, are we together? I felt like Moria was like a... I told you last time, whenever I bring you guys out in IRL streams, I feel like your baby. Because you have to sit in the baby chair like we did last time. No. It's so much homework. You're Justin Bieber sheets? Oh my god. I can't believe I actually told you guys that. Not that it was like a secret, but it's just a cringe moment in my life. What happened to my hamster? She left me for another hamster. Never trust no bitches. Never trust no bitch. No. She got a pet sitter. She's still alive, don't worry. Alive and well. Just hanging around. She broke up on us on several dates. Oh, the one where I took her on the Ferris wheel in Daegu and I was like, chat, listen up. It's not you, it's me. Listen, I'm just a complicated person. I love a little bit of toxicity. So like, I'll break up with someone only to realize that I actually want them and then beg them to come back to me and then be like, you know what? This is not what I want. So I might be breaking up with you and then asking you to come back multiple times. And then by the end of it, I'll just bring in my basement and let's call it a quit, right? So yeah. Living la vida loca. Oh my god. She got different human now. Don't even say that. There will be baby hamsters when you come back. I hope not. I'm not gonna take care of no baby. She's 2. That's like teenage age or something like that. I don't know. I still haven't hearing loss from the singing in the Ferris wheel. Wow, listen, I never said I was no singer, okay? I don't know how to sing. Like, I'm a backup dancer. I'll throw in some moves here and there, but I'm no singer. I can't even sing to your birthday. I'll stay quiet in the back. 25-year-old grandma is crazy. Oh my god. It takes effort to sing that bad. You know, I do everything with passion and effort, so I guess a win is a win. It is what it is. You heard what you heard. I felt what I felt. Nothing to do about it. No, but I was gonna say trust and promise. I promise you from now on, it's like a honeymoon phase. We're traveling. Nothing is better than that. So, no breakups. No breakups. I promise. Next stream. Sorry, chat. I'm so sorry, but oh my god. I can't sing even like it's just like what is it called? To save myself. If someone had me at gunpoint and be like, sing me a song. If it's good, you'll live. I'm like, oh, just pull the trigger. Pull the trigger. I don't want to like sing mid-sentence and then that's not fun. And then while I'm like no. But you can scream. Yeah. When Clara arrives, you get broken up with 15 times. Do we have a date when Clara's gonna be here? She didn't say it. I wanna make a little surprise. Is she in chat? Oh! George Whack and Bake, thank you so much for the gifted tier. The medal, thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Oh, markups as well, thank you so much. Oh, I think I already said thank you to you. Well, double thank you. No, we don't have a date. Take me out on one, god damn it. Oh, you mean Clara. Oh, oh, damn it. Well, it's fine. We'll get there. Are we gonna upload it? I think so. I might upload it on YouTube, but I think it should be on Twitch as well, so hopefully it'll be fine. Oh, Clara's so good at singing. By the way, okay, I actually have a question, Jet. Not a question, it's more like a it's not epiphany, it's more like I realized something. You know that song, Pink Pony Girls, or whatever, Pink Pony Club, sorry. Pink Pony Club. I was editing that song to the trip in Amsterdam. And while I was editing the song, I realized something. The singer, oddly, sounds a lot like Clara. Tell me I'm wrong. Wait. Think about the way Clara sings and speaks, right? Wait. This part. Can you hear it? It's giving her like voice. I don't know how to explain. I was thinking, I was like, wait, it kind of sounds like Clara. Right? You hear it too? Okay, I thought it was just me. I'm hearing Clara. I'm hearing Clara. So the whole time I was making that video, the only thing I could hear was her. So I was thinking about her a lot. Like more than I should probably. Oh my god! This is Duke Silver. Thanks so much for the resub with Prime. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all of the support. And we got Hamid. Thank you so much again for the resub. I really appreciate. Oh, sub. We got a new subber. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I'm a sub now. Yeah, welcome to the basement. We'll have so much fun. Just because it's called the basement doesn't mean you won't see the world, okay? You'll see it from the tiny screen. Tiny one. Damn. This song reminds me of Amsterdam. A lot. This song reminds me of Clara now, right? And there's one time where I was filming Clara. I mean, there was many times I was filming Clara, but there was one time I was filming Clara where she was dancing to the song. And then while editing the song with her, and I was like, it's her. It's her. True. No. The karaoke stream with Clara, she made me feel stuff I've never felt in my life. Like, I mean, dead ass. Listening to her voice, it was so awakening somehow. I don't know how to explain that. It was a whole different kind of what? She's her, yeah. Congratulations. Why are you saying that to me? I want to hear her sing one more. And that's why I wanted to take her like in karaoke rooms in Korea. It would be so good. I want her to sing this song too. I want to hear if it's the sound the same. Someone make her sing this one. Okay, enough of the song. Isn't there any good songs that is not sad? What am I like? This is a sad playlist though. Whatever. Whoa. Sometimes it's best to keep certain thoughts to ourselves. I agree. I agree. Don't just like say whatever you think, guys, okay? Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. You should check her voice. She has Oh, she did sing it once before? Sang it? Sung it? Whatever. Well, chat. I have been streaming. I didn't expect to be streaming this long. I thought I was gonna do a 2 hour stream. Ended up doing a 4 hour stream. Um, but I gotta go back to planning this trip, and I rather just use one day to do that instead of using like too much time. I'm so back. I'm so back. I'm so happy to be back. So definitely gonna have a lot more. I can't see with this one. It's too close. We're definitely gonna have so many more streams coming up, and yeah, I'm just so excited. We're so back, and I'm so excited. Like I'm being dead ass. I think it's because like once you've finished your exams, you're like, I gotta lock in, you know. So oh shit! Family with the 10! Thank you so much, family. I really appreciate all of the support. Thank you so much. Don't read the chat. Oh, Nico! Thank you so much, Nico, for the 10 as well. Oh my god. Oh, Nico, thank you so much. I really appreciate all of the support. You guys are seriously so amazing. Mr. Assassin! Thank you so much. Larissa, thank you. I really appreciate all my love. And what did I say? I'm sorry, chat. I'm literally like, I haven't slept. Whatever I say, just don't. Um, why do they always do the end of the stream? Doesn't matter. I'm just happy to be back, and I'm happy to like. I'm so excited. Like I was a little bit scared when I started stream because I was like, oh my god, nothing is working, and like I'm so stressed because like I'm traveling, but at the same time I have to stream, and it's like so much is happening. Slayer, thank you so much for the 10, guys. You're so amazing. W in the chat for Slayer. Oh my god, you guys are building up motivation for me. Um, I'm so ready. I'm so freaking ready. I'm literally taking it like I'm not even a Danish person, that I'm going to stream in the streets of Denmark like I'm a tourist. So I'm really excited for this. And yeah, honestly, I just want it to go good. I don't want to think too much about it because I feel like when I think too much about it and it doesn't go the way I want it, I'm gonna like freak out. So I'm not gonna do that. Um, but yeah, I have some stuff planned, so I'm really excited. Thank you so much for watching today. Pandemic, thank you so much for the 5! Oh my god, it's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Guys, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. And I'm back, but thank you for also returning. I gave you 2 weeks of like freedom, and you still chose to come back. So call it like Stockholm syndrome, but I think that's love. So thank you for being back here, and thank you for honestly just motivating me to do more because I'm so ready. I'm so glad that I have so much time now. Back in the basement. I'm still out. That's what the government wants you to think. Think about that. You think you're out, but that's just what the government wants you to think. I feel like sitting here. Why is this giving apology video? Why is this giving YouTube apology? I just saw it. I was like, hold on. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I have to end stream. So okay, chat. Sorry, I have to end the stream. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate all of the support. I am so happy to be back. And yeah, honestly, just enjoy. Sit back, relax. Don't worry. Ina's got it all. I'll entertain you. You'll have a blast. And yeah, I'm just happy. My family's here. You guys are here. I can ask for more. Himanshu, what the fuck? Thank you so much. I really appreciate all of the support. Make sure that you follow and you stay follow in the basement so that you don't miss out on anything. Cause no VPN. All right. You can't hit on a hype train? That's a law. Oh, it's a law? God damn it. Well, I guess just wait. And also, yeah, thank you so much, guys, for the 25,000 followers. I was not expecting that to happen today. Every single time previously on my streams, whenever we hit a milestone, I always do a little cake or like I do a little... Well, I have a cake! I have a cake! Why is it so tiny? Thank you for the 25,000 followers. It looks like a turd. Thank you so much for the 25,000 followers. I really appreciate all of the support. Thank you so much for being here. Happy birthday. Scope's ass cake. Chat, let's share. Let's share this piece of cake. I have the first bite, okay? Oh my god. The right size for a tiny person. I'm just on a diet, okay? Like, what do you want from me? That's 1 week of food in the basement. Anyway, what I wanted to say before you guys are making fun of my cake, normal average size cake, is that usually I make like a little scene, I make a little cake, I make a little bit of something. I haven't done that this time though, which is kind of sad. I'll figure something out. We will not go without notice of the 25,000. That's crazy. You do know, chat, for those who are new here, this was this year's goal. By the end of the year, I wanted 25,000 and it's only halfway and we already made it. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I didn't know I was that entertaining, but I guess I can't complain. So, thank you. 50K? I mean, that is the goal. That's the new goal I put it on because you guys said 25 was not enough, so I put it on 50. That is nice to get there, but don't get... I'm actually just fine with the 25. This was my previous goal, and I was fine with that, and we got it. We hit it midway through the year. So I feel like I feel accomplished. I'm not gonna lie. This feels good. I'm just gonna let it in. Wow, 25. 20. It's actually crazy. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Ramaj, thank you so much. 007, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Random story time, you gotta be kidding me. Kendrick, for God's sake. Not when I was like midway of ending stream. Random story time? What is a random story time? Oh, I have something. This is a quick story though. This is where I was doing my exam. I don't know why I didn't even tell you before this. It's kind of dumb. We're doing ice cream. No, chat. You can't do that to me because I don't have any. Oh my god. See? Warning. Story time. Just a quick one. Just a quicker. So, what was I talking about? Right, my exam. I was extremely stressed for one of my exams, which was the politics one, because it was a lot of information. And then, I'm the kind of person, like, I get to the location of the exam like an hour, 2 hours before, and then I just study before the exam starts, and I just sit there. And then while I sit there, obviously more people, like, they get into the room, and, like, everything happens, like, people getting ready, people also sitting just with their notes and stuff. Professor gets into the room, he makes everything ready, and I was just, like, the thing is that, how do I explain this? So I have a window with only my stuff, right? Like the what's it called? The school stuff. And then I have another window where it's like streaming stuff. And one of the videos was just like a YouTube videos of one of my streams. I don't know why it was on that. Maybe it had just like kept playing. I don't know. But it was on one of my videos. And then Professor goes, all right, guys, remove all items on the tables. Exam is about to start. I'm like, good. Bet, no worries. I close down my computer, I put it in my bag, and nothing happens. You know, professor puts all the things in the table, the what's it called? The exam paper sheets and stuff like that. I start my exam, everything goes well, and then mid-exam, Mid-exam, my computer decides to full blast pull one of my videos up, and it's one of the videos where I'm talking, literally doing a story time, where you can just hear, no, but listen guys, it gets worse. Mid-exam, dead silence, you just hear that. My professor starts laughing. He says, I think someone forgot to turn off their phone. And I was like, oh my God, 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 oh my God. And out of all the videos, out of all the things it could have said, it's just me saying, no, but listen, guys, it gets worse. And I was like, I'm so sorry, professor, it's my computer. I swear to God, I wasn't cheating. He was like, it's okay, just turn it off. And I turned it off. I was like, how the hell did that even happen? I wasn't even watching. I said, and I just turned it off. Like, and then the whole exam, I was freaking out. That's why I wrote the donor instead of the kebab instead of the donations. Anyway, that was the same exam. It was a horrible exam. But yeah. So that's your story time. I freaking fucked up my exam because of my stream. Oh, sorry, I hacked it into it. So it was you. But it was, I kind of find that I was laughing kind of like internally because I was like, out of all the things it could have said, it's like, blizzing, it gets worse. And I feel like that's just one of those like sentences I say so much. And at an exam, it's not really the nice thing to hear, so. Well, new way of sabotage, yeah. Hype train is over. I told you the story. Unfortunately, I gotta leave now. We also hit the 4-hour mark of streaming, so I hope you enjoyed it. Other streams that are ROL streams will start a bit later because I have to prepare for it and stuff like that. So streams will start a little later, but it will still be the around same time that I normally stream as well. So just letting you guys know that. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Again, thank you much for the 25 followers and all the subs and everything. Honestly, I just feel like I'm where I'm meant to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, you think I stopped yapping just because I stopped streaming? Guys, I've been yapping this whole time. There's just no camera to capture it, so I'm just happy now I'm not yapping by myself. Anyway, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Love you guys so much. And yeah, it's about to go down, literally. And this time, I'm not responsible if there's any emergency. Anyway, how do I end this? I forgot. How do I stream? Oh, it's over here. Sorry. I was like using my computer. Bye, guys! Have a great day wherever you are in the world, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye!